everybody. I have a freaking headache. How are you doing today? Today is, I'm happy I'm here with you guys. Because the vibes are in shambles. By which I mean, yesterday's stream was fantastic, but yesterday, it was really busy at work. I stayed really, part of the reason we were late is because I had to stay late at work. I woke up to my alarm today. Right? And then I'm like, oh shit! I set my alarm, super early. I can sleep for, another hour or so, and I'll be fine. Does not set alarm for 1 hour later. Fucking hibernate. So I hop up. I'm shoveling my emergency cereal in my mouth. I've got my fucking eggs, right? I'm like, okay, I make my eggs. Fucked up the peel on one of my eggs. Lost half the egg. I'm being more careful with my second one here. The vibes, man. The vibes are not good. But thankfully, we're about to enter our beach episode. Fuck! I fucked up my egg again. Did I just not cook these properly? No, I followed the same procedure I normally do. I have a very specific way of cooking eggs. And I find the results vary based on the quality and size of the egg. Fuck! When I peel a hard-boiled egg, it's like a mini fortune for the day. So, if I peel my hard-boiled egg, and it's a perfect peel, I know it's gonna be a good day. I have fucked up both of these eggs. So I know I'm in for a treat. You also had a fucking blackout recently? I was in call with some friends. Doing gacha dailies and shit. So I have to, reset all the fucking electronic clocks in the digital clocks in the house. You know, it sounds silly, but electricity, especially in the middle of a fucking night, is one of those things where you don't realize how much artificial light you have in your surrounding area until you have a blackout. I was like, oh my god, I can't see outside. Which is a silly thing to think, but it's I guess I didn't realize how many, ambient lights I had in the immediate area, because now it's just fucking pitch black, and I'm scared. It's a little horrifying. Okay, this egg is mangled, but it's still slightly better than my first one. Hang on, I'm just gonna inhale this real quick. Oh boy. Oh my Buddha. Oh boy. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do while I eat this egg? Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hold up. HSR stream was this morning. I haven't seen this yet. I don't, I know functionally, okay? I know functionally both, Finan, and us are both a deliverer because of the nature of Amphorius. I'm not going to go into detail in case anyone hasn't played it yet. We are about to watch the trailer for the next arc, though. So if you don't want to be spoiled and you haven't finished, you're not up to date on Amphorius, maybe tab out for the next 5 minutes. I'm giving you a heads up now. But I know that functionally we're both a deliverer. I don't like being called the deliverer, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this decision. This is weird. I don't like it. We should have had another title or something. Those aren't our shoes. Those are not our shoes. I don't like it. I'm just gonna be straight. I know we're gonna be called the deliverer in this timeline or something, and every time I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna have an extremely incorrect buzzer noise when we play this story, and every time we're called the deliverer, I'm just gonna hit it. Cause no. That motherfucker didn't suffer for 33.5 million cycles just so some fucking NPCs can call us a deliverer. It's not happening. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, wait, sorry. No sound. Here we go. So is she like veracity or something? Why is she eating the world? Oh, hey! Who the fuck is Maida, you cowards? Where's my boy? Oh, there he is! Emotional. Oh, that made me emotional a little bit. Oh God, hang on. Oh, Oh, why can't he be happy? Sorry. I'm gonna need a rewind on that. We're gonna need a rewind on that. Fuck! Why am I tearing up? Fuck! Ow! Oh, it hurts. Hell yeah, let's go! Kick his ass! Oh. Welcome back, Ultimate Madoka. That told me absolutely nothing about what's happening in 3.5. That told me nothing about what was happening in 3.5. Told me zero. Absolutely nothing. I mean, it was okay. The new designs are really neat. Maybe it's because there was like no narration or anything. I don't know. I didn't feel as hype as this wasn't nearly as hype as the one like for Amphorius, but I guess it's just for the back half of it. Why was there like no narration or anything? Usually they have some like cryptic bullshit nobody can parse. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh, I need to go for E2 Finan. Oh my god, I need to pull his ass. Hang on. Sorry. We're certainly back. See, he puts his hand on our shoulder here. Because he's passing the torch to us. Because we need to save the universe. I don't care. I don't give a shit about anybody else. I don't give a shit about anybody else in this trailer. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. We're okay. I'm okay. We're good. I'm not crying. My eyes are a little damp, though. They are a little damp. I'm not crying, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was not expecting to come out of this arc feeling anything for him. I saw every design in Amphorius. I saw the trailer for Amphorius when Amphorius first hang on, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the Amphorius trailer. Amphorius trailer. I thought it was cute. Okay? I thought it was cute. But I didn't, feel a whole lot. I was like, okay. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. Is it this one? 7 months ago. Yeah, I think this is this one. I was like, oh shit! They got a new model! These motherfuckers are buff! Wait a minute, was Mighty the only one who didn't show up in that lineup? Hang on. Okay, no, hang on. Okay. This does hurt to watch now, bro. Schiller was hype. Hang on. Sorry. I do need to go back. Hang on. We need to go back when they were doing that little like that supercut of the airs at the very beginning. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Is that Cash from Kremnos? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, is that his arm? Is that his gauntlet? Is he holding up the chains of Cash from Kremnos? That's look fucking aura farming. Hang on. Okay, no, maybe he shows up at the beginning, because, like, that might have been him, and then this is, okay, yeah, this is Casterus. Okay, it's highest, okay. Oh my god, wait, her shoulder design looks like teeth. Is she really like a Veracity? I don't know, a Veracity something. Not an Emanator, I don't think she's the Emanator. Sorry, we're getting to this endless, don't worry. Okay, yeah, so that's Aglaya. Okay. They don't even let me see his face? We just have, oh wait, no wait, okay, no, let's, okay. Cause that's Finan, right? That's Finan the Flame Reaver, I think, right? Is that him? Yeah, that's Finan, yeah, so he just shows up here. He just shows up, like, at the start. Here. What the fuck? This is really cool imagery, though. This is really good. I mean, if we're traveling back to the past, maybe this is what it used to look like? Sorry. If anybody hasn't been following the brain rot in my quarantine channel, Mighty has, like, skyrocketed to, like, my favorite character in fucking HSR. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know what happened. Because I saw him, like, okay. I didn't even like his voice direction at first, but, like, he really grew into the role and didn't, like, and sounded, like, a lot less harsh as time went on. And he sounded a lot more natural as the patches went on with his reappearances. And he subverted every single expectation I had looking at his design. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, I got it bad, bro. See, I'm very... Anytime I clock something as being fan servicey, I immediately dislike it. It's just a rejection thing. It's when fan service is too obvious, that's the game telling me to like something. Does that make sense? And I've got that baby brain where you can't tell me what I like. Don't pander to me. You're not allowed to tell me that I like something. So I immediately dislike it. So I was like, oh shit, yeah, cool, they've got like buff dudes now, but like you clearly made this for me, so I don't like it. and then they committed the ultimate sin of writing them well, and I'm like, okay, it was a fucking 4-patch half-year slow burn for my ass. There we go. Okay, all right, we did get to see his arm, and of course where is this? He's standing like right next to Finan, obviously. I'm not escaping the allegations. No. I've went so much time without having yaois. I have not been this invested in a ship. Like a canon one. I mean, involving 2 canon characters in a very long time. I have forgotten what this felt like. Look, of course they're standing fucking next to each other. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be standing next to each other? Fuck off. Fuck off! Alright, I'm done. Okay. I'm done. We're good. Done. We're good. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I've barely played ZZZ. I've been catching up in my other games. I've come in for my dailies and stuff. Look how much overcap currency I have right now. Look at this shit. Cause I haven't done the next part of this fucking mission. Or whatever. I haven't done the next part of this mission to unlock past level 19, so I've just been like, look at all this shit. I know it takes like 2 seconds. I haven't done it. I just have not been playing this game. I walk in, fight tail is normal about fighting, all is right in the world. I know, I'm sorry! Fuck! They were standing next to each other in the 2 seconds he appeared in the trailer. He couldn't appear for 2 seconds without being by his side. He was literally in the trailer for 2 seconds. Well, no, he was in the trailer for an additional second walking behind us in that one cutscene. Look! Look! Fuck! Oh, God, it hurts, dude. I was just saying earlier, Bree, that, like, I know that the torch was passed or whatever, but if, like, people start calling us the Deliverer, when we do get to the HSR story, I do have an extremely incorrect buzzer noise that I'm going to put on my soundboard and hit anytime someone calls us the Deliverer, okay? It's not happening. It's not, no. That man did not suffer in the way that he did for us to take his title. I disagree vehemently with this decision. Fuck you guys. How dare you? Lives in Carlisle's proxy and Star Rail instead? Yeah, that's fine. Just, that's not our word, bro. I don't want to take it from him. I know we have the torch. I don't, but Cyrene is, I'm pronouncing it Cyrene, I don't give a shit. She is very pretty. She's extremely pretty. I know she's gonna be busted. So I'm making sure that I'm pulling a copy of her. For anybody, who hasn't kept up, well, no, I'm not gonna say keep up, because that feels like the onus is on you. I'm not pulling, Saridra. The original plan was to pull Saridra, but I'm not. Oh yeah, I haven't fucking, yeah, I'm full. E2 Finan is a better investment for my account. Saridra is still extraordinarily strong. If you want to pull for her, she is very strong. She provides value for Finan and Anaxa at this current point in time. But because I want E2 Finan, I'm going to be going for him first. And I don't have enough pulls to go for her and for him and for Cyrene. So I'm going to be skipping Saridra, going for E2 Finan, and possibly a copy of Cyrene, depending on what she does. Where am I going? I don't know where I am. Full hold mode for next patch. Yeah, me too. For those who don't know, it was leaked a while ago and reiterated recently as well, that Dawn Hung Altar is going to be free. So, do you know what that means? Anybody? Anybody? That means his E1 and his light cone are probably going to be very strong. So, I'm not pulling for those. But just as a heads up, apparently we are getting a copy of him for free. I'd probably, you're, like, the way that they balance this kind of thing, you're probably gonna want to go for his E1 or his light cone. Maybe not at release, but maybe during rerun or whatever. But I don't have the budget. I just don't have the budget. I need to, the long-term game plan is I need to E2 Finan, I need to E2 Mighty, and I need to E2 Firefly. Okay? Though that is the game, and maybe pick up a copy of Sampo Altar. Oh, and if anybody's waiting for the Yai XP, leaks have confirmed again that she's coming in 4.x. I don't know if it's gonna be 4.0, but the leaks have been reiterated recently that she is coming in 4.x. So if you're a Yai fan, yeah. Looking at sorry, maybe DH boost because I love him gazing at the horizon for my rat. Still haven't bought my $100 top up. Now would be the time. Yeah, I haven't bought since prior to anniversary. I don't want to spend money, cause Jesus Christ, I talked about this already, but I spent more. I've spent more money in HSR in the year and a bit I've been playing it than I've spent in Genshin Impact in the 5 years I've been playing it. So, like, I don't like the balancing in the game, but it's been working, which I am loath to admit. Okay, that's a summer event. This is what we're looking for. All right. Should I go? There we go. Oh, Fantasy Resort unlocked. Okay. I am, according to my calculations, I am 100 pulls short for guaranteeing E2 Finan and a copy of Cyrene. Worst case scenario, I'm 100 pulls short. I could probably narrow that gap by like maybe 30 or so pulls if I full clear all the content I haven't done. But even with saving, I might have to swipe that patch if things go poorly. I don't want to though. I really, really don't want to. So I'm gonna grind the shit out of all of the events and make sure I'm on top of everything, because I don't want to spend money. I've spent way too much fucking money. Can you just, can the thing just go away, please? Can it, oh god, I'm gonna be hitting this all of the fucking time. Okay, what if I just did this to make the exclamation mark go away? To save the 5 minutes total I will waste checking my menu because the exclamation mark is there. What if I did that? As far as I know, the 4.0 character at the moment is likely to be Sparkle SP. That makes sense. Oh, yo! Oh, yo! Okay, sorry. Why isn't it clearing? Fuck! I'm here! Okay. Alright, well, I apologize in advance for, the immediate... See, I'm still fucking doing it. Okay. I need, like, a mod that gets rid of every exclamation mark in this game. That's what I need. That's what I need desperately. That's what I need desperately. I need a mod that gets rid of every notification in this game. I can't do it, man.
Oh, don't leave just yet.
Oh, because you can claim something? Yeah, well, I don't want to do that right now. Give me the ability to put my notifications on snooze, at least. It's like, don't show this until I log in again. At least. Oh man, if it's a daily thing, I've definitely missed every day up until today. Oh, if it hasn't been brought up, remember to do your 3.5 HSR stream codes. Oh yeah, let me grab those for you guys real quick. Span very kindly cross-posted. Copy link. Copy link. If you actually check in on the Hoyoverse app, like I do, because... Yeah. One currency each day, freezing stamina each day. You can cross out a box and they'll give you rewards. Oh, okay. Thank you, Span. There you go. Those are the codes from the live stream. Oh, why is it you? You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. Do you got a minute or something I want to discuss? Hi, Sideways. Thanks for dropping in.
Junior.
Thank you, Span. I'll make sure to start that today.
The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Okay.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelaum is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
Ah, duties. Sorry.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shu Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why is that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon.
You guys have got such a nice
If the
voice.
three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Oh yeah, well,
Wait a
where's
second.
Fufu?
What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the
Oh
banquet this
shit,
time.
she can't do math.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point.
They're not strict, she's
I
just
think
really
your
bad at math.
reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Why is the Porcelumex banquet set for tomorrow night? Banquet hall, it's made up by Yumcha Sinan. Okay. The Impending Crash of Waves. Season 2, Chapter 2. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Oh, I didn't realize the fan was animated. That's so cute. Was it animated? Was it animated or was I just hallucinating? I might have been hallucinating. Oh, wait, no, it's animated. That's cute. Should just be a time getting. I'm sorry, I was hypnotized by the fan! Bringing tangerine peel the other day couldn't help but splurge on it. I've been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Weren't you all acting all cool yesterday? Since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall, second floor. Arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Oh, it's like a whole new area. That's cute. Oh, the guy's got nice hair. Not you. The guy in the middle. So many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Gotta keep our guard up for the investigation. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors or seniors gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Let's go. Damien's over there. No, wait. I want to see the guy with the nice hair. He looks like Professor Sycamore. Look at this guy. Have we seen this NPC hairstyle before and this is the first time I'm like noticing it? Why does he look like Professor Sycamore though? Alright.
the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Good-ass hairstyle.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
I'm sorry, I can't, like, I'll get over it. His tie pisses me off. Like there's a normal tie, and then there's a clip-on tie, and then there's whatever the fuck he has going on.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Do we know who his voice actor is?
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
We should probably be nice because of that plot twist where, like, we thought the corporation was behind everything, but they were actually just, like, being capitalists, in which they were just vaguely evil, but they weren't actually responsible for anything, so you should probably not antagonize him further.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with
He's
work.
just enough of a rat that I'm unfortunately endeared. There's like a rat gradient scale.
It's
Oh,
rare
he's
to
Todd
hear you speak
Habercorn!
so pointedly, Master Wise.
Isn't Todd Habercorn the same guy who voices Rekka? And Razor, but Razor's a bit different from his normal wheelhouse.
With the Exaltus appearing in Yfei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my
I guess he just
official
voices
title is
rats.
General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Yeah, I didn't think it quite sounded like him, but I haven't checked the source. John Doe, where'd you get that info?
I see now. No wonder you were so willing
Voice actors
to provide
also
us
have
with
range,
clues
so I didn't want to
earlier.
deny it.
It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Is that a good thing?
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet.
Why
but in
does he
reality,
look like
they
a
all fall
fucking
into just a few
villain?
categories.
He looks like he's gonna stab me in the ass, and not in the fun way!
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
Oh, Span says there's no official source for Damien's VA outside of CN, so anything else is conjecture. Oh, okay, thank you, Span.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfei Peninsula. We also sent invitations
He's
to the
so
relevant city
corporate.
government departments, but no one showed up. Which
Oh.
suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military
Okay.
in Yfei Peninsula.
All right.
They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out
That's
on
kind
our
of
own.
clever, like using invitations to this banquet as a measure of relationship strength. I like that.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
I wouldn't mind if he stabbed us in the ass. Hey, look. You know, I'm happy for dude enjoyers. We're getting so many dudes lately. Isn't that exciting?
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the
just feel like
biggest
I know
buyer
his
of
voice from
porcelain.
somewhere.
And by controlling Yfei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical
I
resource.
definitely know his voice actor. I'll recognize it eventually. You'll hear me scream about it once I realize where the fuck I hear it.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
Looks at banners. Give us Kamano and Damien as 5 stars. Hoya, you cowards. Okay, I'm just gonna. There was discussion happening in one of my group chats where someone else was asking the same thing for Kamano, right? And I said that, like, at first I was gonna be like, I hope Kamano isn't a 5-star because I don't think his design is good enough to be a 5-star. And then I was like, I can't say that because I have 4 copies of a character I mistook as an NPC the first time I saw him. So I am in no position to insult anybody looking like a 5-star or not. I have to keep my mouth shut. We're not gonna touch it. We're not gonna go there. I'm not a huge fan of Kamano's design, but I am excited for people who do like him because he's huge. Good for you. I have seen that man's cock way too much on my dashboard, but also I'm not complaining. If he's a 5-star, I weep for your wallets.
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
Okay.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here, too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading
Inspection
experts in the
team.
ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights.
Are they the ones gatekeeping all the fucking ether agents from us?
It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Oh yes, the NPC character I was talking about was lighter because, like, I didn't like continue thinking he was an NPC. The first time I saw him, it was like on 6th Street, I think, and he had his back to us, like on the main road. So like my eyes just kind of slid off of him because the NPC design in ZZZ is quite nice. So like I didn't really see him. And I passed by him like a million times. Until someone pointed out like, oh hey, that's Lighter, like he's coming out next patch or whatever. I'm like, wait, who, this guy? And then I saw him from the front and I'm like, oh okay, like he's not an NPC for sure. But I passed him like a fucking, like a fucking ornament. Like 100 times before I realized he was standing there.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
I saw a scarf, I knew he'd be a 5-star unit. Sorry, but scarves are exclusive to those, that's fair.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive
All
Officer.
of these guys look evil. I mean, like, I'm glad they didn't go for doctor in a lab coat with a tie. But these guys are definitely going to, like, kill or bang boo behind our backs.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital,
Maybe working in corporate
Porcelumex's
just makes you
management
look
went
that
through
way.
a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Oh.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed.
Okay.
Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, you know who Damien kind of reminds me of? I don't think it's him, but he has, like, he's kind of in the same cadence as the guy who voiced Robin in Potionomics. Like, he's got that kind of, like, soft edge to his voice when he speaks. Like, I don't think it's the same VA, but, like, they have the same kind of, like, pattern, you know?
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Like, is that him?
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin
It sounds like a little bit like him.
now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
They have that little, like, they taper off their sentences by, like, cushioning their words with their breath a little bit, you know?
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's
hear
the only
it?
reason my good mood's still intact.
Yeah, the lilts. Yeah, you hear that?
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
You hear it? Yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Why? What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kind of curious about the guests now. He's
Hey,
not
yeah,
exactly
you're
very
right.
trustworthy,
I can
so
be
you never
right
know what's
and
true or not.
crazy.
Let's split up and check out the hall.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, hang on. I was too distracted trying to pinpoint his voice. I didn't really catch anything. Greetings. Okay, Ferox and Lucro. Co-chief executive officer of Porcelain X Group. Okay, so there's two chief executive officers. Fall the old capital, management went through a major reshuffle. These two are the victors. Okay, so they're sharing. They're unwillingly sharing co-executive officer seats. Completely trustworthy. Previous head of security was one of. Okay, previous head of security. Hang on. Okay, so they're the chief executive officers, but the previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates. So Ferox is one of the two, the guy on the right. Okay, but now he's been dismissed. Both the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. Okay, so head of security was Ferox's guy. Ferox's guy got dismissed, and now Ferox and Lucro both want their own person as head of security. The reason I was able to become nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula is because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power. Okay, so he's neutral. He's Switzerland right now. Price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. If I were to take sides, it would come at fatal cost, destroying everything over so hard to build. So he's gotten as far as he has because he hasn't taken sides, but because of that, he's reached the pinnacle of his career because he can't. Because they each want somebody on their side of the faction as any rank higher than where Damien is. Okay. Close to reinforce security matter reports to the public. Okay. Big shots finally finished their speeches. Thank you for accompanying me. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat for my superiors now. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Okay. Got it. Okay. I honestly respect the corporate hustle. I respect that. He immediately he acknowledges that, like, hey, I'm in a good position right now, but I'm not taking sides because it's really risky. But I know that by not taking sides, I'm not going anywhere else in this company. So I'm just kind of chilling. That actually oddly makes me trust him a little bit more. Unless he's manipulating us to oust both of the people in power. And because he's neutral and because he has our trust, he can usurp the chief executive officer position if we figure out both of these assholes need to go. I see what you're doing, Damien. I'll be a pawn as long as you give me pull currency. I'm very cheap. Oh, sorry, this isn't voice. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow. Porcelain in the hollow. Who knows when those results might pop up. Is it Porcelain? Porcelumax. Porcelain? Porcelain? Anyway. Press on how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Oh, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare that we get to head out like this. Let's think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. Porcelain. Okay, thank you. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. Porcelain hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests are at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true, but just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Okay, so they're fucking, right? So these guys have, like, the nastiest hate sex ever. We agree on that. Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Siu. Better restock soon. Please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen, take care of that for you. The restaurant record Porcelain Mix brought in a special guest chef today. You gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Dude, what the fuck? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this pandathiron's made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, can I get it packed to go, right? Yeah, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? I think it might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet and abalone sauce, stuck in treasure pot. Oh my god! You know what? It's on their dime. Let's go shopping. Throw in a couple ounces of that lingui mushroom for the beef bone soup with wolf berries. Senior brothers have been having trouble lately. It's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. He's legit Ika 2 Eon of veracity over here. Those on Zero Friends and the Reals, people can be friends or enemies without being lustful for each other. No, they're fucking. No, it's more fun to imagine it that way. Sorry. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? This isn't a Zenless Zone Zero fan thing. This is just a shipper thing. I'm shipper brained. I think having antagonistic relationships is fun. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experiment. Yeah, he is very frugal. He does remind me of like my grandpa, who's Asian. He does remind me of my grandpa a little bit. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day for funding issues. Paying most of this chance, all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? On good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's not a big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, it's only human nature. If they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? After that, we're gonna meet around through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Bo. Just gonna see if there's... I mean, he is a professional. I have seen her design floating around. She's very cute. I like her. I like the fact that she has, like, pants along with the loincloth dress kind of thing. I shouldn't call it loincloth. It's not a loincloth. It's like a split. It's a side split dress, right? Like, what do you call that? It's not, they're not loincloths in this game. They're more loincloths in Genshin. Usually, like, with this design, it's usually like a full-ass outfit, so I shouldn't call them that here.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
My god, her legs are covered. True, though!
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and Top's representatives were even chatting and laughing together.
They're all in cahoots!
What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on
Corporate
track.
bastards!
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal.
Hey, just like ZZZ, we encourage equal opportunity gooning here, okay? It's not that the women need to be covered up. It's that if they're gonna be sexy, at least make the design look nice. That's all. That's all. As a day one Genshin player, I am very tired of women with bare legs. Do something interesting. Like, it's not the fact that the women are too sexy. It's the fact that bare legs are so fucking boring. They're boring! Okay? They're boring now. I'm tired. Give her some tattoos. Give her some stockings. Do something fun. Like, I love Columbina from Genshin, and I think her design's really cute, but it still looks like they just... Her legs are so boring! You could have gotten, like, some cool lace shit. Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, they're just bare! They're bare! So it's gotten to the point where bare legs are just so prevalent, like, having pants is just visually more interesting at this point. That's all. That's all. I'm not here to shame bare legs. I'm just like, it's just not interesting. I have the same criticism with guys. I have the same criticism with dudes. Because the majority of, like, Hoyoverse dude designs, the legs are just so plain. There's, like, nothing going on in the thigh area. They're just pants. Every dude just has pants. They're just pants. And the most interesting, male leg designs are, like, with, like, Argenti and, like, Mighty, because they have, like, armor there at least. I'm like, okay, you're giving me something cool to look at. It's not just this block of color between the thigh and the knee, you know? Sorry. Design rant. It's equal opportunity gooning and equal opportunity character design criticism, okay? Oh, you meant be like pants and one thigh.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
they are top-
My apologies, miss.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety
She ain't wearing a bra, dude.
Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry. I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh, okay. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Old, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet had ended, and a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team... Oh, shit! Oh, no, what happened?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
I like how she has her own name on her hair baubles, like, just in case she loses them or something.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Okay, now that he's dipped into his villain register, I definitely hear Robin now. I'm absolutely hearing a lot more Robin now.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
Why does this look like that one meme? You know the meme I'm talking about. Don't pretend you don't. Don't pretend you don't know the meme I'm talking about.
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Don't bully the girl! Oh, I mean, he's corporate. Of course he's gonna bully the girl.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumix has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Ruh-oh.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
Wait, is that true?
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
Oh, he's
The
lying.
media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
I like this shot. This is a good shot. Like the composition of this shot right here and the adjustment to the audio as he spoke, very good. Really like that.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
No, Span, I didn't watch any trailer because I didn't want to go into the next story chapter with any preconceived notion, so I haven't watched any of the trailers.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Oh no, Kinth. Hang on, let me go back. This is her grandfather. See how it's separated by the division here?
The media doesn't care about the
And there's a
truth.
life support machine and the
They
blood
just
bag.
want to see a once honorable family.
So like her
brought to
grandpa's
ruin.
dying behind here. You don't see him right now, but the setting is implying that he's behind these doors.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake?
Oh, her bodice
should
thing
I
mirrors
do?
her emotions. I didn't even
Why
notice
is it
that.
once
That's
you
cute.
finally get a
Nezumi!
break,
Thank you for the
rather than
raid.
taking a rest, you instead
I actually
come
missed
to
that. No
me.
worries. I love pointing out and having little things like this pointed out, because I love the little details they put in there that you might miss, that I might miss the first time around. Did I spell that right? I did. You were playing crosscode. How's that?
What's going on?
Hello? Hello? Oh fuck! Night's haunted.
What? What's that?
The night's haunted. What the fuck? A few minutes later inside Swabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise. You're up too?
I didn't think they would do a mask off on Damien this quickly, honestly. That's interesting. That is an interesting decision. Crosscode's really good, just at the very start of the DLC, but I'm feeling sick, so I need to go lay down. No problem, you take a rest. Thank you very much for raiding in, Izumi. I hope you feel better soon. I just dreamed that you told
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Of course he'd have stress dreams about the electricity bill.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals.
That's true.
Forget that ridiculous dream already. Senior Ying-Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Yeah, give Eos some like Fisher Price drums. Hello!
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window.
Yeah, look at the
I
little...
swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, right. One thing I do know about her is that she's obsessed with symmetry, right? So she's got that, what's that guy's name from Soul Eater? The one who's obsessed with symmetry, but his bangs are asymmetrical. It's her, but she has heterophobia in her eye.
But
Death the Kid, there you go.
I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Yes, so the heterophobia in her eyes is a meme. It's a meme. I know it's heterochromia.
Senior Inhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What a cruel fate to be obsessed with symmetry and be put into a Hoyoverse game.
What?
Why
You're
is it
Mr.
that
Wise
once
and
you
Miss
finally
Bell?
get a
Lee!
break, rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me?
Caffeine expert. There we go! You were playing like a dragon! The man who erased his name, I wonder who that was! Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. You blew up on stream. How's Zenless going? Zenless is going good. Look at this fucking panda. Look at this fucking bunny with heterophobia in her eyes. Like a what? Say that again. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
We don't know. He erased his name.
Hi. Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Buddy with heterophobia because God forbid a straight ship and a overskate. Hey! You're right, though.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
It's okay. If you play as a male MC, you can get all the straight ships you want. All of them.
After hearing
at the
rumors
same
that
time.
Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Wait. Friend of Lucy. Must be rich as shit. We charge by the minute, actually.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, we can charge by the minute. Hold up.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic
Pawn,
arts,
shut the fuck up.
we're also good at tracking things down
Pawn, shut the fuck up.
getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Pawn, our electricity bill is so fucking high. Pawn, please.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this
Pawn.
decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level.
Oh, wait, he's on our side!
Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be like, oh, don't worry, you're a friend of a friend. We'll do this for free. No, wait a minute. I forgot. He's just as frugal as we are. I forgot. I'm sorry. No. Wise, shut the fuck up. Wise, shut the fuck up. Our electricity bill is so fucking high. Wise, shut up.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight?
I forgot your game.
Tomorrow, Junior
Pawn,
Wise will go with
I'm
you to
sorry.
investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Swabian Temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Wait. Oh yeah, bed, right. Our room's fucking huge. Our room's huge! What is it? Are those like cookies? What are these? Looks like a cookie tin. Oh yo 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 yo. Sorry. 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 I was expecting you to fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, just a count. I'm up already, about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at Swabian Temple Atrium. Why can't I scroll down to whatever Nicole said? Oh, wait, I'm in a story mode. That's probably why. Maybe. Wait, no, I'm no longer in story mode. Oh, yeah, that's cool. They have. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I have not played this game very much. I have already dropped 2 gacha from my roster. I couldn't do it. Like I did what I was interested in, and well, in one of them anyway. And then and now I've dropped it again. So I should have a bit more time now.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh, she's got OCD.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
It's not a disgrace. It's mental illness. You're okay.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go. Really liking her? She's cute.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Bears, sorry.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
I still want to interrupt any dialogue. Is that it? Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. With the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumics ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Oh, look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine, recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Where'd these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots either. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, his grandfather said morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time field, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. The balcony with the flower pots was quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Alright. Oh, just one small, tiny fandom nitpick. Just a fandom nitpick that I noticed that kind of hits me personally. People have a lot of, like, criticisms about Wi-Fi Peninsula, but not just Wi-Fi Peninsula, but about like 2.0. And I can understand a lot of the criticisms with the story and the pacing and stuff, and I can agree with a lot of it. But one thing that I have been seeing a lot is how, because there have been some decisions starting in 2.0 where people have said that it's kind of like ZZZ feels like it's moving away from what made it initially charming. Like, for instance, the whole thing with the proxies being able to go into hollows now and not being able to be proxies like we were supposed to from the start of the game. Like, our whole premise was like we couldn't go in and we had to use a little bang boo, right? The fact that we're moving away from that, the fact that we're moving away from like Fairy helping us, and we've barely like really seen her recently. Like, those kinds of things I can agree with. But there's one criticism that does get on my nerves, and it's criticism that goes along the lines of, quote, we really liked like the street urban feel of like 6th Street and the like, and Wi-Fi doesn't feel like that. And that's actually one of the things I like about Wi-Fi Peninsula, because it's a street urban feel, but it's Chinese. If anybody ever like spent any time in like Chinatown or any kind of like Chinese inspired urban area in real life, this is urban. It's just not Western urban. And like a lot of the vibes are really nostalgic for me because like, I spent a lot of time in these kinds of areas growing up. So it's like, I don't understand, like, people's criticism with the design direction equate urban to Western. And I am of the exact opposite opinion, where it's like, I think it'd be really cool if we had, like, street urban vibes for other cultures, Because, like, I don't... You know what I mean? Am I expressing myself properly? Has anyone here spent a lot of time in, like, Chinatown and adjacent areas with very heavily Asian, Chinese-inspired aesthetics in urban areas? Why is it Chinese? It happens. Oh, I'm fine with Wi-Fi Peninsula. I just didn't think it was gonna be Chinese. So yeah, I just think it's I think it's a very funny criticism where it doesn't feel as urban as the last area, like the main area. Like, we didn't hear about it with Blazewood, but Blazewood wasn't like a main area. Like we didn't, it wasn't a place that we like stayed. It was a place we visited, sort of thing. So I think the criticism is more along the lines of this is the new main area, right? But it's still like, I don't know, like, I get very, like, it feels very nostalgic to me. Like, the vibes are very familiar to me. I just think it's funny that people say it's not urban enough when what you really mean is it doesn't feel Western enough. So, yeah. Like, include the fucking, like, even to the art style. Like, the retro art style of, like, the advertisements and shit on the walls. I think, I talked about it last time we did main story stuff as well. It's just... The vibes are impeccable. Like, the vibes are just, I don't know, they're impeccable. And one thing that ZZZ does really, really well that I've complimented it, what the fuck? Oh, I think this is part of, is that a bang boo ass? Sorry, I'm distracted. One thing that I've complimented ZZZ on a lot is the environmental design, because environmental clutter is not easy to create from an artistic point of view, because the less you notice it, the better it is. Like, look at the fucking tiles on the wall. Like, just take a sec, look at the remnants of the poster on the wall. You can see someone, like, peeled off an advertisement there or something. Like, the faded colors of the tile, the overlapping of the textures. You know, the graffiti that's, like, half faded and not entirely obvious. The wear and tear on the grip on the stairs. Like, you see this shit? The less you notice it, the better it is. And it's just, I don't know, they nailed it. They nailed it. I love the fucking environmental design in ZZZ so much, because it feels so real. And it's awesome. They should put repurposed Soviet-era mass-produced housing complexes in the area just to fuck with people. I mean, some of the like, the poster design in the area we went to before we reached Wi-Fi. Like, I think I said that it reminded me of what's the fucking lesbian robot game? Signalis. It reminded me of Signalis, and I think what I meant by that is it reminded me of Soviet-era posters. So I wonder if that, like, obviously that's deliberate, but I wonder how that's gonna tie into stuff, because there was a lot of space shit. There was, like, Soviet-era space propaganda art style sort of thing plastered all over that area. So I'm like, I wonder if we're going to Russia next. But anyway, but yeah, that's all of this is to say that I hope that our next main area in 3.0 or whatever is another, like, urban center of another culture. Because we're so used to in Star Rail and in Genshin, like, oh, you know, it's Japan but fantasy, it's China but fantasy, it's Germany but fantasy, it's France but fantasy. So, like, ZZZ going into, it's inspired by this real world country, but it's an urban center, I think is a really interesting art direction, and I would like to see more. Give me more of it, please. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? France to see, true. Second to last floor, the one with the advert. Window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not that far behind. Yeah, I could see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Can I... I'm not trying to upskirt wise, I promise. That's Lighter's job. But look at these fucking footprints. Was that her screaming? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, but before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's glow-in-the-dark paint! Glow-in-the-dark paint? The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
I like how her ears fold over each other. Shit, sorry, I was looking at your ears. What was the question? I think that huge shadow. Okay, here we go.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Guys, if Alice is able to like identify angles on site without needing to use measuring tools, or if you were able to do that, what would be the best profession for you to get into? I'm thinking like architecture, maybe? Like if you learned how to draw, you wouldn't need measuring tools to make schematics? Like if you had a superpower where you could like identify angles immediately. I'm trying to figure out how you'd make the most money out of that. Car design, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about professions. What was the question? Thinking back, then what do you think made it fall to the ground? On the ropes, holding the car would probably snap, causing it to tilt and bump against your window. Probably this one, because the cargo would have been really far away.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After
Sniper?
the cargo hit your window,
Repair,
the crane lifted
construction?
it back up,
Oh my god,
but
sniper,
that little
though,
creature
true.
couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
Okay, so it was the cargo.
Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
I know from advertisements. From advertisements, I know what that was.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Footprints! Yes, I see it.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Yes, I see it. I see it. Can we go? Can we go? There we go.
How could they?
Okay, before we continue...
Can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Hang on, we'll wait till this dialogue's finished. Is the dialogue finished? Okay, the dialogue's finished. Okay. It is ad break time. For anybody who doesn't know how we do ad breaks on this in the main channel, I just stopped playing for 3 minutes, so if you get caught in ads, you don't miss anything. Ads. Perfect. Alright, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Ba-bum! Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just checking my mail right now. Why do I have 7 new emails? Oh, right, it's Saturday. That's when everybody, like, sends out, like, coupons and shit. Where are we at? We're at 23 polls. I should have more, but I've been neglecting this game. You have 24 polls. Didn't get anything fun from the monthly. For anybody who didn't remember, it is monthly rollover. So you get, if you have the currency, you get 5 free standard, 5 free premium. By free, I mean you use residual currency for it. Known issues in game. There's no sensitivity issue. Archipelago shoot of the Tales of Midsummer Dreams event for certain resolutions. They're just constantly doing bug fixes, eh? Or at least they report on them more than the other games do. At least it feels that way. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. I gotta get good at this game. I gotta get good at this game. I need the fancy badges to show that I'm good at the game. I got nothing for my monthly pulls in ZZZ wrong, okay? It's okay, me neither. Ugh. Because I'm not pulling Ceredra, I'm just dumping everything in HSR to Archer via single pulls. Because I'm on guaranteed, so I'm gonna grab his E1. And then we're hodling. We're hodling for Ceredra and E2 Finan. I have all the components in place. I just need to, like, I'm not used to the concept of, like, sitting down and practicing rotations. And I find that in ZZZ, because I don't play games like this at all, that's the best way for me to learn. That's the best way for me to approach it, is to, like, sit down with my team, pull up some YouTube videos, and rewind the YouTube videos a million times while trying to re-emulate what's happening in the YouTube videos. I just need to, like, take the time to sit down and do that again. I got Caesar! I'm so lucky!
We fighting? Take me!
Welcome back, everybody. Like, I am a little bit bummed that I can't grab Yuzuha because I'm saving for the Angels next. But I got Astra and Caesar and Caesar's engine last patch. Because I was very lucky. So I can't complain. We'll grab Yuzuha for my Jane team later. How many days are left on the banner? Like 4? I think 3. Yeah, just under 4. She's really cute. I also really want her engine as well. Just because, like... Look at what it does to her hair, bro! Like, it's just cosmetic, but it's so good! She's also really cute. I actually really like you. Like, it really grew on me. She just looks so cozy. She looks really cozy. So, hopefully she doesn't rerun too soon or during whenever the Angels come out, because I want her and her W engine next. Picked up Yuzuha for Vivian. Yuzuha and Vivian are fucking dangerous, man. You just throw, like, anybody in that last slot. Just watch fucking everything explode for real. Vivian is a really big boost to Jane teams, but I don't really like her character very much. And Yuzuha is also a boon for Jane teams. Like, it's one of those, it's why I pulled Astra, where it's like, fuck, well, Yuzuha has another broken support, well, really strong support coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna survive if I don't have her or Astra. So let's go ahead and get Astra, because I need her for my Evelyn team anyway. So it's kind of the same thing, but with Jane, it's like, okay, well, Jane has, like, 2 supports that actually make her really, like, pretty decently strong, and I'm not going for one of them, so I should probably go for the other one. Eventually. I'm not in too huge of a hurry, though, because I don't know how to fucking play half my characters, so...
Did it jump off?
Do a flip!
Let's go down and take a look.
I know Jane should be a pull since I have Vivian and Yuzuha, but I'm so fucking bad at playing Jane, so alas. Oh, she's definitely not, no, she's definitely not a must pull. Have you seen Alice?
A proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Hi, Fairy. You could put Alice in the exact same team and she will outperform, I'm pretty sure. By a lot. Is it a lot? Is it a lot? I shouldn't say a lot. I think the final, because Alice has gone through so much rebalancing. I actually don't know how strong she is compared to Jane in her final iteration. I know she's stronger for sure, but I don't know how much. Wait, yeah. Oh, that's my meds. Hang on. What day is it? Saturday? Why does Saturday only have 1 pill in it? What the fuck? Alice without W engine is a side grade to Jane with W engine. With W engine, it's around a 10 to 15% damage increase. Thank you, Spam. Yeah, so Bree, if you like Alice, definitely think about grabbing her if you have the full currency.
The footprints disappear here.
Oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, is this the scene? Get his ass!
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato? What?
Big.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Tits!
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Tits! Big ones!
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
I know it's who's Kumanosuke? Where have I heard that name before? Where have I heard the name Kumanosuke before? I googled it. I don't recognize any of these. Chat, you know what I'm talking about? Where have I heard the name Kumanosuke before?
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Don't apologize to her!
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
She's not good at confrontation.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Oh, okay, that's why she sounds like that. Okay, she's very salesperson-y. Got it.
All right. Thank you very much.
She sounds like she's on the radio.
No, wait. We're not here to shop.
Yes!
Miss Ukinami.
Yes, get mad.
We don't even know each other.
Yeah!
And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Oof.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a
Yuzuha's a little mean.
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Why do I keep you around?
Excuse me, may I say something?
No.
Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
That's it?
I I really appreciate you saying that.
That's it?
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. Out of the works for this part of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Fucking capitalists!
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
I'm gonna do the classic and most respectable thing. Suing the pants out of your ass.
Wise. It seems
Suing
you
your ass
still
out of
have
those
some
pants?
questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
I'm gonna leave while you guys talk to each other.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
She's so cute. She's like, so you're probably going to be conspiring against my company and family and stuff. So I probably shouldn't hear this, so I'm going to go walk over there.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Aww. Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean! You guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates. Even though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. That's why I decided to investigate the Obscura. I'll just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloam Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Filoom Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen the repair note. Oh yeah, we did see the repair notes. Let's go check it out. Cool! Is that dog good? Which one's the camera? Is he okay? Does he hear like the meowing through the wall? Dog is fucking transfixed. Alright. Oh, look! It's Isolde again!
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Look, the only other Isolde I know of in my gotcha space is batshit, okay? I hope she's also batshit.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumix. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloam Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
Oh, damn.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
How is that legal?
So we can't go to Siloam Bay right now? Then what should we do?
How do people from Siloam Bay get out?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders.
That's fair.
Porcelumix can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
Why does he have such big wet eyes? Look at him.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yuzuha and Monato leave. You return to Swabian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Belle what had happened that morning. Bro doesn't have that dog in him. Bro is the dog, true? How's it going? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos. He's an OP!
Things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
How's the beach episode so far? We're not at the beach yet. Monato offered to carry both of us down the mountainside, and we didn't take it for some reason, so like, okay. Dude's fucking huge. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Why is he so fucking big? Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain pass full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that! Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Do they have history? What's going on? No, wait, she didn't seem to know her. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go. When does Monato come out? I don't know. People were expecting him to come out next patch, and then beta dropped. And then the second part of beta dropped with the other new character, and nothing. So, people suspected that he was it's either a lighter situation where he was a 4-star or an A rank, and then got bumped up to an S rank and moved patches, or he just was never coming out next patch and is just an A rank coming out in another patch. There's nothing really confirmed yet. Though the latest news...
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay.
The latest news from leakers say that they're fairly certain he's an A rank.
There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
But again, like, ZZZ Beta, out of all three of the big Hoyoverse games, ZZZ Beta is the most volatile, I want to say. In that, like, they change a lot of things in beta. Like, they shift things around, they lots of things change in beta, so it's a bit less, it's slightly less reliable. So, according to leakers, based on the current information, it seems like Monato's an A rank, but that is very easily subject to change when he actually enters beta. Fuck. Yeah, ZZZ pushes deadlines very heavily, as Span says. Like, they have a lot more crunch time than the other two games. Oh, I can't change anything. Ooh, I can change this.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Use as E especially active to scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. When other members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches basic attack, hard candy shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, wait, nope.
Can we
They're all dead
implant
already.
the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Gotta go this way.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Okay, we can go this way, but there's nothing here. What's wrong, Yuza? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there's no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Alice, hello?
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared, it's us!
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me.
That's so funny.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that.
I mean, she's a bunny, so it makes sense that she's frightened very easily. It's still very funny. Yeah, exactly, Brie. That's exactly what it was.
So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
That was kind of harsh there.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Damn! Are you...
Alice,
Yuza, you good,
ready
girl?
It's okay for you to join us?
Like, I'm honest, like, hey, you might be, like, come across as, like, a little mean. She's like, shut the fuck up! I don't give a shit.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a
cat-facing
proper
right
Hollow
now?
scholar without field research. So I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Sorry, hang on a second. Hang on a second. She's totally cat-facing right now. Look at her. Look at her. That's the face. That's her face right now. What is her issue, bro? Maybe she just doesn't like rich people, which makes sense.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
So a cat, a dog, and a raccoon walk into a bar. Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
We get to play Alice. Okay, when Alice's attack hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack, Star Shine Waltz. This triggers Polarized Assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Oh boy.
Prepped and ready. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, cool!
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Adjust your breathing. I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, You can give it a try too.
If you're not sure how to respond, just don't say anything. It was actually kind of useful.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose?
Oh wait, maybe he can't kill.
Focus on the enemies. The enemies!
Monato, stop pissing her off on purpose, please! Sorry, I just love Eos. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, the water's so pretty.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Oh, the way's blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Oh, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have the time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do you do now? There's a Bamboo workbench here. I use Eos to access the Bamboo workbench and find the passcode. When all 3 bars of there are full, you just keep holding basic to the full attack unless you stop holding basic before it fires on its own. Oh, okay, so she just chains into the... Okay, got it.
Second assistant.
Yay!
You have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, I missed! Hang on, we got this! I need the fucking money! Fuck! Hang on, I got it! Hang on, give me a second! We're skydiving. We're skydiving, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, there we go. We didn't have to jump for it after all. Don't worry. Did I miss any? No, I think I got everything. Okay, sweet. It feels like I like these little sections because A, it feels like controlling a little thing of Jello. And B, everything in these areas are so smooth, it like makes me want to rub my face on everything. Like look at these blocks. They look so soft. I wish to rub my face on the blocks. What? Can I just go through here? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, I didn't see these. Who gave him a little hammer? Let him do that. They look like a bunch of Legos to me. I agree, but they look like... Do you know what soft touch laminate is? Have you ever had a business card, but it feels like silk? That's what soft touch laminate is. These look like Legos that are covered in soft touch laminate. And that's why I want to rub my face on them. Let me in. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can just come. Wait, what? Hell yeah. I have not, but it sounds nice. I can't think of anything else. Have you ever, like, maybe felt like a book cover that feels somewhere between, like, regular gloss, but it's also velvety? trying to think of where else you would encounter soft touch laminate. And like oil fucks it up. So like you have a book cover that feels like that, but if you touch it too much, like it loses that polish to it. This looks like a Roblox game. It does, kinda. I do hope they like put a little bit more into it. Does that make sense? Because I feel like these entire sections were in response to people not being able to play EOS anymore.
You and I have a common.
Hey, Adrian Julia, thank you for the resub.
5 hello chat.
12 months. So it's the crap they put on gadgets back in the 2000s.
Nailed it. Classic faith.
Yes. Yeah.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
I want to say yes. Because I do remember like soft touch being on things that like shouldn't be handled too much because it gets oily and loses the feel to it. That's why it's nice to have on business cards because like it's really nice to handle when you give someone a business and it leaves a really nice good first impression, but you're not supposed to like handle it a whole lot. You're expected to like toss the business card at some point.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be
Was all over my flip phone. Oh my goodness, yes! Like, I'm not sure if that, it's similar though. It's similar, yeah.
How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? We're going to deal with you individually.
We're almost there. We crossed 2 bridges.
Oh, yeah, she does that thing. Hang on.
We'll reach the elevator.
Prepped and ready. Wait. Then we're there? Who dares?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Sure, leave it now. You see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
No, I think you're just hot-headed, but that's okay.
Yeah. Clear your mind.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Yeah, that pose. It's so good. I'll try to trigger it properly next time so you can get it with the full sound. Rainbow! Very easily impressed, I'm sorry. I know I have to go that way. Is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. Yeah, that was where we came from. She gained a charge when anomaly is proc. That makes sense. Bum bum bum. Who's keeping an eye on us? I don't know why, but the bunny has a good feel with her abilities and ult, so I guess I'll have to pull for her. Hey, if she's fun for you, go for it. I am not unfortunately, but I am very much a Jane enthusiast, and like I know that Jane and Alice can be used together, but Alice doesn't spark enough joy for me to like pop her on the team, because then I would have no place to use my Bernice. I just want Yuzuha down the line. But she does look really cool. She feels very fun to play. If you like her, good luck. Grab her. This is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Oh, this mountain path goes forever. I made it. Did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his holo internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the holo from a distance made him nauseous.
It's your play aspect that does it. Totally fair.
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the holo just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Look at her. Look at the expression on her belt.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the holo for Porcelumex and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Hello?
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
What?
But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Isn't that just Toshifu? Boink.
Ow, ow, ow. Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
Look, whatever Shifu gets up to in her spare time, that's between her and God.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
Oh, she makes creepy pastas. Got it.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Alfang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Wait, can I... No, not this one. Can I... Hang on. I can't change who I run around with, I think, because I'm in a story mission right now. I just want to see if they leave different footprints in the sand. Oh, this is so pretty! I do love like how close we can get to like the water and shit. It's so beautiful. Oh, hey, look. This music's also really groovy. Knock, knock!
Huh?
We're not gonna look at materials. Had to stop for now. Porcelain was blocked all the road lately, and we're serious. Hills are rough. Where they're going the mountain pass too. How'd you folks manage to get here? We've got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those porcelain mix amateurs with even a sack of lumite ore weighing me down. But no point in dwelling on past glories. What brings you here? Recognize this place of porcelain, piece of porcelain material at all? Never seen it before. High purity. All right, cool. See, sorry, I just really love the fucking beat. Like, even the fact there's a sink here. There's a sink here, right? There's like a wash basin, and it's wet around the wash basin. Like, look at the ground. The details are just so good. I just fucking love the environments and details in this game. It's so good, man. I thought that was fucking Diva for a second. I like that we saw Hoya doing the new water style in Amphorius before, and now we get to see it applied to the whole ocean. Exactly! Exactly! Hey there, are you Mellow? Like from Death Note? Yeah, what's up? I thought you were blonde. I hear you could trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. I just want to take a quick glance. What, you don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Siloon Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy. I'm trying to fix it. I'm on the mood to talk. It was a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up all my loans for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. I thought, though, when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I can fix your toy, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Wait a minute. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, no, wait, sweetie. Oh, wait, I think I see it now. Yay! These puzzles are cute, I like them.
Whoa! Awesome!
You can do it!
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
What?
Huh?
You just said you could!
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
How could you lie to us
But
like
my
that?
mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
You lied to us. Just look at this. Oh, wait. We're not strangers.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Shit!
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is
I don't want to
actually
prank
really
a child.
So we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
No sleep for Kaname Dante.
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys. Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run. Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
5 in chat, help me play Swiss Cheese Brain. Do the characters share names across server/language groups? Meaning, do they do localization work? If so, is Alice a reference to Alice in Wonderland, or am I reading too much into things? Yes and no. Sometimes, like, most of the time, names are the same across servers, but sometimes they can be different. I think the Alice thing was deliberate, because it's a rat, she's like a white rabbit. Well, she's not a white rabbit, she's like a blonde rabbit. So, like, That's what I thought of, but I don't know if that's a localization thing. I don't know if Alice's name is different across other servers. You can check that if you look up the character's profile on like the wiki. If you scroll down to the bottom, it'll show you their name across all different languages. Span might know. Span probably knows. This is his daughter. Wife. I can't remember which angle we're coming from.
Wrong.
Span, come here and defend yourself.
Trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
A5, do you think you and Veg are going to play No Sleep for Dumpster Man in the future? Absolutely. We're going to be playing it after Ace Attorney, I think, is what we decided on. Yeah. So there's the Turnabout Big Top, and then there's one case after Turnabout Big Top, so like another couple weeks, I want to say. And then after that, we'll be playing, Kaname Dante, apparently.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad,
Aww.
I'd say I'm pretty lucky. Don't you think?
More like Turnabout Big Slop, am I right? Got him. True. Gives me enough time to play through it myself. Absolutely. So that's part of the reason we don't like playing games like as soon as they come out. Because we did that like pretty early on, I think, at some point, and then we realized that people didn't get to come to our streams because they wanted to like play the game themselves. So we like playing games after the hype's died down a little bit and people have had a chance to actually go through things. The only recent exception, of course, being Deltarune, because that one was really important to Veg and he didn't want spoilers, so he wanted to get through that right away. But yeah, we try to delay things on purpose so that people can play it for themselves and then come and watch us and see our reactions to it, because we're dumb.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Time Field send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
I really need to watch the VOD from last night. I saw the renamed Fanworks channel. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, this case in Phoenix Wright has been eating at our brains, and we have been trying to just kind of like make our own bits to make it funnier, and we had an entire Finnegan's Wake segment. So I'm not gonna like go into detail or anything because that was its own whole fucking segment, but long story short, if you don't know what Finnegan's Wake is, it's a piece of literature by James Joyce written in the 1930s that is infamously extraordinarily difficult to parse. Because there's a lot of layers and historical context and slang and all of this shit. There was a recent news article where there was a literature group that's been studying Finnegan's Wake for like 20 years or some shit, and they've just gotten to page 10, or something really stupid like that. So it just kind of devolved, and then this happened. So Fanworks is now called Fanigan Works because I was like, because we went through the Fanworks after that bit, and we reiterated that once the bit has passed, if you were to go back into Fanworks, you could not make any fucking sense of any of the memes that come from Fanworks, because the longer time goes on, the more incomprehensible it is. And I was like, holy shit, is Fanworks just our Finnegan's Wake? And that's why we renamed it. Like, what does this mean to you? Try explaining this to somebody who doesn't watch our channel. You can't. So that's why it's Fanigan Works now. I think I want to keep it because I think it's a very good bit. But I might need to. We'll see how it comes across, because people might not know what Fanworks is if it's called Fanigan Works. So. Bit black hole! Yeah! Bit recursiveness.
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago.
Aww.
So now it's just me and my grandfather. and he's currently ill.
Y'all made the case so fun to watch through. I nearly died yesterday. I'm glad. The I don't want to say worse, but I'm gonna say the word worse. The worse a game is, or a segment of a game that we're playing is, the more we need to turn up the bit rate. And this case has been a fucking fever dream, and it's been very fun, so I'm actually quite excited to get back to it on Thursday.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
You're awesome, so shut up and be more confident. She's so tsundere. She's tsundere, and like, she's a different flavor of tsundere. She's more like aggressively affectionate. It's like, don't be a fucking idiot and feel so down about yourself because you're great. So, are you stupid? Put a pin in Discord explaining. I mean, everyone reads pinned notes, right? Exactly. Try to drink sparkling water multiple times during yesterday and Thursday's stream. Not a good idea. No, toxic positivity is more like, toxic positivity is way more like being optimistic regardless of anything that happens. Like feeling bad for any reason is a bad thing. And you can only look at the bright side and only good things and no bad vibes, no matter what happens. This is just being aggressively positive.
Yes, I will.
The bitrate is so high, I don't think my internet speed can catch up. Guess you turned 25 today, youth is slipping through my fingers. Chibi, I'm almost 10 years older than you. Happy birthday, though.
Alright then, let's get going.
Did you get a cake or dessert of your choice? Are you doing anything fun or special for yourself today?
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Can I look through this? Oh my god, I can't look through it! Woo! Well, it's going kind of fast. Hey, Jojo. I'm more than 10 years older. Yeah, everyone here is a little bit older, which I appreciate. Because, oh my god, that guy's core strength! Holy shit! Amazing core strength. Fucking goals, bro. Which I was saying, which I appreciate, just because the younger the audience, the more difficult it is to moderate, and I can speak with experience. I can speak with fandom experience, so I'm glad our audience skews a little bit older. I do not envy anybody who has a younger fan base. Because holy shit, moderating that is a pain in the ass.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
I did indeed. Banoffee cheesecake from my favorite restaurant and also the arcades. Let's go! That's awesome. Good for you. If anybody needs to hear this, because this is something that I needed to hear, and I didn't convince myself of for the longest time, I kind of got into this weird, like, maybe it's because of media or whatever. I don't know what to blame exactly, but I kind of got into this weird rut for a bit where I'm like, well, my birthday isn't special because, like, nobody, like, takes me out anywhere or does surprise stuff for me or anything. So, you know, it's just another day, I don't care sort of thing, you know? Like, not necessarily, like, it was kind of self-pitying a little bit, but it wasn't meant to wallow. It was meant to be dismissive. It's like, well, you know, I don't really have anybody to hang out with or do anything with or anything, so, like, why plan anything? And it took me a while to realize that, like, okay, here's the thing, right? It's your birthday. You take charge and do all the shit that you want to do. Even if it's just by yourself or one or two other people. Like, you do that shit for you. Like, You know, sometimes people have those friendships and relationships where they can get like surprise parties and stuff because it's expected of their social group. That's just what you do for each other. But if you don't have that kind of relationship with your social group, take charge, be selfish, and spoil yourself. I typically like to like make it like sort of semi a week-long thing because I like to do a bunch of different things, but I don't want to pack it all in one day. So it's more like a birthday week. So I can spend time with people if they're only free one day or something, or I can wait for the weekend to do one special thing sort of thing. So yeah, if you're in a weird rut like I was for a few years, just kind of shift your mindset a bit and get a dessert and take yourself out and do something fun. So.
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
I like the parallel that we helped the other kid fix their toy and Isolde's helping the other kid fix their toy. I see what they did there.
All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding. Treat yourself!
It seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
It's a public place! Chill! Jesus!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Yeah, what the hell?
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise.
Oh shit, time's flying by. It's ad break time again. If you don't know how we handle that on this or the main channel, I stopped playing for 3 minutes, so if you get caught in ads, you do not miss anything. So I will see you in 3 minutes as soon as I hit the button. There we go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah! Let me see, I'm catching up with my... Why is everyone drawing Bunny Friday in the past couple of days? What is it? Why is everyone drawing them in bunny suits all of a sudden? Is this a holiday I wasn't aware of? Also, thank you for the food. Kawaii desu. Oh my god, it does kind of look like, oh, interesting. Hang on, I can pull this up. This is from the trailer, so this isn't leaks or spoilers. Well, I mean, it's spoilers if you're not caught up on the story, I guess. But it's directly from the trailer, so it's public info. People thought she was gonna be like Remembrance. Is she really Veracity? The fuck? That's crazy. Oh, and the new Titan icon showed up. So this was earlier in the story, and we didn't have a Titan that corresponded to this icon, and apparently it shows up in the trailer. So yeah, we have a 13th Titan, which makes sense. I imagine it's probably Syrian. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pull those up. I do like it when I get to watch 5 play ZZZ. I typically have a sound off so voice inflections are lost. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for watching. She's called Chart of Remembrance by The Garden. Yeah! She has ties to Remembrance, yes. I don't think she has anything to do with Remembrance since so far she has no ties-ins to it. Veracity. My brain is... I don't think she has ties to Veracity, but it could be something oddball they throw in there. They literally showed her eating Amphorius, though! The fuck? Is she a dual path strider? Or something? That could be funny. You bought yourself Deltarune. Hell yeah, have fun with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna shit talk. I've never been the hugest fan of HSR designs. I'm not really much, and in addition, I'm not super attached to March or Donhung. So I'm excited for people excited to see them, especially since we've barely seen March for the past fucking half year. So I know March fans are super hype, and I'm super excited for you guys. But the designs, they're not doing anything for me, which is a good thing, because I can't pull next patch. So it's also a dash of sour grapesing myself, because I'm like, I can't want anything next patch. I can't afford it. But I do, no, sorry, for those designs specifically, I do like sirens though. Let me see if I can pull can I pull a screenshot up? I'll eventually pronounce her name properly once we hear it. Once I hear it more, I'll switch to siren name. But I've been saying it in my head more than we've heard it in the game. So, it's still coded as Cyrene in my head, and it will be that way for a bit. Oh, the fuck are all over images? Oh, here we go. This is also from the trailer, so it's not a spoiler. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to pull that up. There's also, yes, this is public info. This is from the trailer. I'm like, she is giving the biggest Godoka vibes. So, like, she's fucking gorgeous. She's so pretty. She also held our hands twice in that trailer. So, like, I ain't complaining though. If they're gonna waifuify her, I ain't complaining. We had 4 patches with Finan, okay? We had 4 fucking patches of Finan giving us the boyfriend experience. I don't mind if the next 4 patches are giving us the waifu experience. It's fine. I've had my fill. It's your turn now. It's your turn now. I'm happy for you. I'm satiated. I'm satiated. We're good. That's just Elysia. Yeah, it's just Elysia. Like, Cyrene is an Elysia XP, like Finan's a Kevin XP. Lots of design elements I've seen compared to Kevin, and I could definitely see the inspiration, but hers definitely feels a lot more one-to-one, if not like a little bit upgraded, just because I guess Elysia's design is a bit older now. But yeah. Fairbanks! That's me! You came in at a good time. We just got off of ad break. We're gonna talk to this person who's probably crazy, because hang on. I mentioned earlier that I only know of one other Isolde from the games that I play. From the gacha games that I play, there is one other Isolde. Would you guys like to see her? Would you guys like to see our other Isolde? This is her. She's also very flower aligned. And also kind of looks dead inside. She's also batshit insane. She's also batshit crazy. Okay? So I'm hoping that our other flower-aligned Isolde here is also batshit. That is my expectation. My expectation's batshit.
Right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
I'm just waiting for her to stab someone. Okay? Isolde's whole ult in Reverse 999 is stabbing someone. So, like, give her a knife? And we'll see. Why does this kid look like our son? Hold on. Why is this kid got Billie Jean syndrome? Why he look like us though?
I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately.
I changed my mind. That kid looks like their son. I'm not convinced.
Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante?
Who's to say it's not? Hang on. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. If anyone has suggestions for a drawing app that's lightweight, that isn't MS Paint, do you see it? Do you see the vision? See the vision here? In all actuality, I do like the family resemblance between the mom and the son. I think that's very cute.
Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
It's a weird thing about kids. It's always the absent figure that they idolize or hold in higher regard. Probably because they don't know much about that absent figure and can project a lot of their expectations onto the person they've never met. It's just, it's something I have experience with firsthand as the eldest of 5 kids. And it's just, it's interesting to see reflected here.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Ooh. Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money.
Ooh.
Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day.
I like Isolde's voice actress, and I like the fact that she sounds like a little bit older. I appreciate that.
The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chibi. I do that shit all the time. Chat, how many times have I stopped at a piece of dialogue and I've been like, hey, what if it was like XYZ? But does that mean XYZ? But what about ABC? I wonder if that's gonna get explained. And then I hit A and they say it right after I talk about it. How many fucking times has that happened during my playthrough of any game? It's like, just shut up and press it. I would not be able to watch me as a streamer. I'm sorry, like, this isn't a self-deprecating thing. I would not be able to watch me because I would be so busy screaming at the screen, just saying, shut up and play. Shut up and press the button. They're about to talk about it. Please just shut up.
Yes,
and I would
you're
leave.
right.
I would rage quit.
You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Push the funny buttons, funny enemy. True.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Look, in ZZZ specifically, I was surprised to find out that people, it seems like, people didn't like 1.6 and 1.7. And I'm wondering if my fondness for 1.6 and 1.7 is tainted by the fact that when we finished 1.6, we sat here for an hour as we theory crafted the plot, and I called almost every single plot beat that happened in 1.7 based on the setup that they did. So I'm wondering if my satisfaction in being right overshadowed the quality of 1.6, 1.7, because I remember enjoying it. I remember really, really liking it. But, like, as I read more public opinion, like, a lot of people did not like 1.6 and 1.7. Like, I can agree with some of the pacing issues in 1.7 for sure, but I didn't think it was bad. Sorry, yes, that was Hugo Arc. Yeah. Like, when people, like, because I've been reading a lot of story discussions lately, because I like to just make sure that, because if my opinion is wildly unpopular, I can at least be like, okay, maybe I'm misinterpreting something here. Let me read some other opinions. Maybe I missed something that'll recontextualize something I misunderstood. So I was reading a lot of feedback on the 2.0 story, just to make sure that I wasn't out of pocket with my criticisms of the 2.0 story. And 1.6 and 1.7 kept getting brought up. I was like, you guys didn't like 1.6 and 1.7? I thought it was dope. I really liked it. So, like, yeah. But again, the feedback where I'm looking is you always have to consider the fact that feedback is very skewed, right? Because people are always going to talk about what they dislike more than what they like, unless it's like a fucking banger, like fucking HSR 3.4. Then you're gonna see everybody talking about, holy shit, that was incredible, etc., etc. Unless it's like something like that, you're gonna see more negative feedback than anything. But yeah, I was just really surprised. I was really surprised.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Hugo Arc was peak, they said, not biased at all. True. Only criticism I've seen is why proxies in Hollow. Yeah, I think the biggest things are proxies in the Hollow, us kind of getting powers in 2.0 and it not really being earned at all, because we hung out with Shifu once every couple of days, and she did some like chakra adjustments or whatever, and suddenly we got powers, so like our powers didn't feel earned. Another thing that was pointed out that I also agree with was the fact that we're non-combative and we're new to this, and we keep going into war zones or combat zones and keep having people injured because we get in the way, and that is like a plot beat that is like hit constantly. And I was like, why were we here? We should have just been the fucking Bang Boo. Like, Shifu would have gotten hurt if we were the Bang Boo. And like, and I personally had some issues with like how much we worship Shifu. I know she's great, she's amazing, but like so much time was spent like glazing her and Swabian Temple. It's like, again, I don't like it when the game tells me I'm supposed to like something. And that was very much you're supposed to think she's awesome. Isn't she so cool? Wow, Shifu, you're the best. You're so amazing. She's so cool. She's so great. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't. Show her doing something cool. And she did. There were a couple of scenes where she aura farmed pretty hard. And I like her well enough, but I think she's just alright. You know? She's alright. For what it's worth, the powers the MCs have is heavily implied to have been granted by her teacher, so they're not 100% from nowhere. Well, I mean, from nowhere as in, like, not out of left field, because like it has been foreshadowed for sure that there is more to the proxies than meets the eye. Like, clearly we have some kind of hidden power. Like, clearly there's some backstory that us as the player doesn't know about. 100%. It's more along the lines that it didn't feel earned. We didn't have any real training arc. We didn't have any struggle in attaining those powers. Like, the mayor just, like, put in a fucking cheat code and unlocked everything, and we get some chakra realignments and we can use stuff, you know? There wasn't... It just didn't feel earned, that's all. That and the non-combative stuff. Getting people into trouble. So, like, if people getting hurt wasn't the fault of us not being able to fight, and we had, like, they added just a bit more to the actual training part of it, I feel like it would have landed a lot better. But it just kind of felt like it was just kind of dropped on us, and it's like, okay, I guess we can do this now. Cool. You know? But again, as I try to reiterate, whenever I talk about 2.0, this isn't me saying, oh god, it was dog shit, this is the worst thing ever, I hate this. It was just kind of like, it was serviceable. It was okay. I just know that they can do better. So it was like, it was alright. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Holy shit! So all of these people died, but too many people died that they couldn't pay out their families. That's rough! Even though they can survive in the Hollow now, Wise and Belle have no business in the Hollows. They are frail little nerds. Exactly, Baka. Like, again, even if it was just played from an angle of, like, being hyper-aware of us not being combative, and us, like, hiding out, staying in the back, and them just getting hurt while fighting, would have landed different than them getting hurt protecting us because we're not supposed to be there. And I just feel like, in universe, I feel like we should have been smarter than that. I feel like everyone should have been smarter than that to have us, like, hide out while shit was going down, you know? And that could have, like, built up our character a bit, because we're like, every single fight, we're sitting on the sidelines watching the people we love get hurt. We need to do something about this sort of thing, you know? And it could have, like, built it up a little bit better in that regard. But no, we're just, like, damsel in distress over and over again. It's like, I feel like a little weenie baby. I feel like a little weenie baby. I don't want to be here. I want to put Eos back on the front line. Throw him out there. Toss him out there. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. No, I think that's Alice. I'm sorry. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Yanis Quarter. Is it Yanis or Janus? Supplies are vital to a city's survival. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, huh? Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Old said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silent Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. Okay, alright, got some good motivations here. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Another thing I like about ZZZ is that it doesn't, like...
After hearing all that.
I'm not gonna interrupt here.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
With a J, Janice Quarter. Okay, thank you. One thing I do like about ZZZ plotlines is, I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record for anybody who's watched me play ZZZ, in that it doesn't do anything unique or extraordinary, but it does tell the stories it does tell very well. And one thing that I do like is that, because the scale of ZZZ is a lot smaller than Genshin and HSR, they can really focus on, like, interpersonal relationships and complications that arise from factions doing what they do. So people being hurt, people being shafted or whatever, it feels a lot more personal. It's like, oh wow, you know, the Defense Force did what they could to, during the fall of the old Capitol, and a lot of people died and stuff. But, like, there was also fallout from that, and that so many people died that some of the Defense Forces families got fucking shafted because they couldn't pay everybody out, and now those people have resentment, towards the Defense Force, even though, like, the Defense Force were the ones that suffered a bunch of losses. There's more nuance to the, individual relationships, and I do like that. I enjoy that a lot. It's very easy to establish motivation and stuff there, doing it this way. You could put faces to the people who are suffering, rather than it's like, oh, it's this faction that doesn't get along with this faction, and their ideals are opposed, and it's a lot more macro scale, which is also very valid. Don't get me wrong. Those can also be valid and very well written as well, but I just like it feels a lot more up close and personal in ZZZ than it does in the other two games, if that makes sense.
Dante, so this is where you went.
I think my favorite thing about ZZZ is that the factions actually interact with each other outside of us. Yeah, that it feels more like, I'm not gonna say the other two games don't feel that way, but it's more readily visible in the story that you play, I suppose, that the world is moving without you. Like, stuff is not centered on you, you're just kind of like, you're there, things are happening, and you intervene where you can, sort of thing. And it captures that spirit a lot more in this game, I feel like.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
And again, is not to say the other two games do it worse or anything, it's just a different way of telling a story because of the scale. Genshin is on like a nation by nation scale, HSR is on a galactic scale, like you can't have this if you're telling a story that encompasses the whole universe, But yeah, no, ZZ's just very cozy in that regard.
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
Oh, he's a cutie! Like, Judy-Wan and Miyabi are old friends, Lucy and Alice know each other, Lighter and Billy are connected, Nicole knows everybody, somehow scammed Miyabi once, Yeah, absolutely, I agree.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old Capitol, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly.
Just really quick, Kent, to follow up on what you were saying, and again, I sound like a broken record by repeating myself every time this comes up, and I apologize for that, but Zhu specifically really impressed me. I wasn't like a huge fan of her character or anything when she was first introduced, but as time went on, I can't think of another time, but it's at least been a very long time since a plot development left a playable character trusting us less and us having to like slowly rebuild that relationship over time. Does that make sense? Like, she was genuinely hurt that we hid that from her, even though she understands why we did. And we've never like fully recovered from that with Zhu Yuan. And I think that's really interesting, and I hope they do that a little bit more because it makes it more compelling. Like, I didn't pull her. I'm not super interested in her character, but I want to see her again. I want to like talk to her again. I want to like try and rebuild that trust because it feels bad. It's like, wait a minute, you're mad at us? And you're still mad at us? Hold up, I'm not used to this feeling. Hold on. You want to come back? I'm so sorry. So like, I hope they continue doing that because it feels good when you have that continuity in attitudes and everything. It's not just like a full reset of everyone getting along every patch. I really did enjoy that little bit.
Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
My face when we actually face interpersonal consequences for our actions, exactly. And that's kind of ties into another criticism that I didn't notice, but I have seen floated around, in that as time goes on, you know, the whole drifting away from what made ZZZ charming at first, another factor is that, like, us being, like, a proxy, or us being Faithin, is like less and less of a secret to every new person. And I can understand not wanting to repeat the plot beat of like, oh, new playable character doesn't know we're Faithin, they find out we're Faithin, we have to like repeat that plot beat every single time. But it just seems like they're kind of abandoning it completely. So like even that as a point of conflict is being strayed away from. And I kind of really like the fact we had like a secret identity and shit, and we had to maneuver around people based on what they did and didn't know about us and whether they tattle and all that shit. And it does kind of feel like they're moving a bit more away from that. And I don't know, it's kind of sad, but we'll see. I have trust in them. Like ZZZ is never, again, even 2.0, which I didn't like, was okay. It wasn't bad. It was just okay. And they have not disappointed me with their writing so far. So like I'm hoping they take that feedback and work something interesting and more conflicty back into the main story when it comes to our personal character arc.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Siloam Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Where the fuck? Where is it? There it is. We're doing this again. I apologize, but like, I can also see it. I can also, like, cause it looks like a mix of, like, their two hair colors. And, like, he's got, like, our eyes, kind of. Like, the shape is there. He's a bit more doe-eyed, though, but, like... Wise? Why did you cheat on your husband? Nice! What the hell? Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing past Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, alright. Interesting. So the whole handle is orange. That probably marks it clear as a toy. Alright. This is all we're supposed to do.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Oh! Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago.
Mass!
The wind speed in
No
the
wonder
area
Fufu couldn't be
stays
here. I'm
pretty
just kidding.
stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard.
Oh!
So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Smart!
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Oh.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Sorry, not to harp on this, and I know it's just like a model animation thing, but they even smile the same way. They like tilt their heads and like squint their eyes a little bit. Dude, I think we've got a kid. Dude, what the fuck?
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something
That's our
on your
son.
mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
I mean, Yuzuha's adopted. Maybe that kid was adopted too.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Oh, is it because Lee is Chinese and Yuzuha is Japanese, so it sounds weird?
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
While Belle was out being a gamer, Wise was actually banging half of New Eridu. That's what the fan fiction. That's what the fan art would lead me to believe.
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloam Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Aww, it's really pretty.
So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Kokomi? I'm just kidding.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
Weird, because the fan art I've seen of Wise, which is just the opposite happening to him. I guess I mean, it depends on what corner of the fandom you're in for your fan art.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Yuzuha seems like the kind of person where anytime Monato tries to like talk some sense into her, she just looks him in the eyes like, Monato, my parents are dead. Monato fucking eases up. It's like, okay.
Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide
Oh,
always
so I'm
seems
an orphan.
to carry all sorts of things to this beach.
Don't be mean to me.
That Obscura shard? We both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
You can't blame me. My parents are dead.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
And then Monato's like, stop using your dead parents to excuse your bad behavior, but he sounds really guilty saying that.
Thank you for your insights, Missy Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
Aww.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
You know, watching this after playing this chapter, her story is very similar to her true origin. I kind of got the feeling that it's probably what she said was a myth, but there's probably parallels to whatever actually happened to her, which will be interesting to see.
All right, since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Unless you do a complete subversion of that, and she just like dove into the ocean because she was sick of her life.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Fatherless behavior, Yuzuha. No, this is fatherless behavior, she says while pointing at herself. The ship ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Ikaze. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard has flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
The thing on Belle's hip looks like an old CD player.
Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Oh my
Please
god!
be aware of ether activity units.
I didn't notice. Yuzuha's little, oh shit. Yuzuha's little, indicator things are, star candies.
We should have run into some enemies by now.
Yuzuha?
Oh wait.
Not going to deal with you individually.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Damn! I love the timing on our animations. It's super
itching to jump
satisfying.
in. I mean...
Fuck! The path was ahead in two directions. I have given feedback about the chat timing. I don't want to miss dialogue! Both paths lead to higher ground and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels for a while. Could these traces be recent? Hi, Black Manchester. Welcome to chat. Yeah, the biggest issue with ZZZ is the dialogue timing. Absolutely. I'm not going to say sus. Hey, everyone. Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? It might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Why, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Oh, yes. Elemental vision.
Should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Actually, how are you guys liking the new maps? Like the little bit of exploration here. Like, because I like them. I quite like them. You dig it? But I do feel like there could be like a little bit more to them. Like, not more of them, but like more to do while you're inside of them. But I also understand that this is probably like a, hey, let's make sure that people like this mechanic first before we like do anything more. Exploring maps are fun, a little empty, yeah. Maps can be a bit confusing at times, it's not as bad. Oh my god, HSR maps are so bad, dude. Fuck.
Huh.
I love her braids. Look at her go. Look at her braids. They're so good. I really dig her design. I think she's super fucking cute. What a mess! Thin card on the ground nearby. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow is transporting something, but are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Take that access card with you, might come in handy. Baller!
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Oh, I was supposed to go up here later. Oops. So glad I pulled her. Hell yeah.
More ethereals have appeared.
What teams are you using her in, Jondo?
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Clear your mind.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
She's so cool. I love her and her disposable swords. Just notice, look at your access card. Authorized. Oh good, our luck's not— whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status abnormal and verify identity, re-enter password. Probably because of my asthma and corruption and shit. There's bang we were first right by the gate, something finished power destroyed there. I'll be quick. Gotta roll out. Have a good rest of the day straight. See you later, Bree. Have a good day. Once I build her up, Jane and Vivian. Awesome. I used Miyabi, used Vivian for my last Hollow Zero run because 2 of them were weekly bonus. Hell yeah. I need to pull Alice. She's coming soon. 4 more days. What is the difference between pentagrams and— do pentacles have the circle around them? And pentagrams are just the star? My actual signature for like my actual real name has a star in it. Has a pentagram in it. Pentagram? It's the 5-pointed star. Did I do that the right way? Did I miss something? Ow! But then I went to go get like my I can't remember what I was signing. It was some official document. It's like, and they were like, yeah, sign with your signature. So I signed my signature and they're like, oh, you can't sign like that. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean I can't sign? That's my signature. If you're trying to match my signature to something and I don't have my signature there, so I have to look at my signature. And she's like, well, we just can't because we scan it and we can't have shapes like that. And I'm like, okay. It's integrated into my meat space name, like my legal name. It's not just, I don't just draw one for fun. It's like a letter. So I was like, okay. So hopefully that doesn't come to bite me back in the ass somehow. I was wondering why you made the star signature in the P5X pull thing, and now it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't look quite like that, but yeah, my muscle memory is drawing the 5-pointed star. Like a little, like most edgy kids, I sat there for like an hour. More than an hour, trying to make my signature look cool. Ah. I find it really funny that she has disposable swords. Oh wait, sorry. I missed it. Let me scroll up here. I find it really funny that she has disposable swords, which she drops on the floor to make sure it's always symmetrical. Yeah! She's cool, I like her. Oh shit, did I miss all the stuff? I hope I didn't miss anything. It was probably just a few Denny's. I'm gonna lament the loss of those, when I'm broke.
It's open. Let's go.
Oh wait, hang on, let me scroll up. Did I miss the answer to the pentacle
More tire
thing?
tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Oh my god, why does OBS not let me scroll up? Why does it not let me scroll up? Pentacle won't get you locked up too. Oh, wait a minute. Are they gonna think I'm like a Satanist or something? Which, all things considered, they have a pretty good doctrine. I really like her character. I'm definitely gonna pull her. Alice?
Here is getting pretty thick.
She's cool.
And there are more monsters too.
Wait, fucking. I'm gonna be honest.
Hauling stuff around in a place like this?
I don't want to learn how she works.
Your weakness has been exposed.
I don't want to learn how Yuzuho works,
So
because
exactly in a
if I
much
get
better
used to
spot
playing her, I'm
ourselves.
gonna want to try pulling her. I already tossed 30 pulls at her banner because it'd be funny if she showed up. I can't spare any more pulls.
Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Throwing shit at himself? Who taught you to say that?
Our princess is throwing shade?
All you do is press E and quick assist off.
Never
Oh, okay,
mind.
thank you.
Road
Wait,
ends
which one's...
ahead.
Wait, which one's E?
Huh?
Is E the...
It ends?
Is E special attack?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP.
Oh, skill,
See
okay.
what clues we can dig up around here. Might be
Ow.
a passage behind that miasma. Need my help, Yuzuha? We're not gonna pay.
Okay, so much out there. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah.
Oh, I have to do this. That's right. Boy. Boy. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
This can't be healthy. This can't be healthy handling without a mask of some sort. EX special. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, I have Jane and Bernice. You have a team for 2. 100%. 100%. I'm also not too in rush to pull new characters because I still need to learn the current teams that I have, because I have solid teams. I just don't know how to play them. I need to sit down and learn how to play them. Elevator goes down, wheel tracks in here, which means I went to a low level. Card defender and work on this elevator. Use the card. Insufficient card authorization, card proper clearance, enter password. Password 2, since when this elevator gets such high level security? Fairy got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system. Ah, shit, they air gapped their computers! And a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Empty boxes, outer packaging from what they were shipping. Boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. That settles a question we had earlier. People are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. It's a little odd, though. Odd. Look here. Box label contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. That tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means stuff that was in the boxes matched the label. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can openly be transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover! There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. I do love the detail of her walking away when she does her attack. Yes, very, very aura farming. This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The heroes we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause as much damage. Don't tell me there was a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around and all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
I like spores of monsters in my lungs. Haramasa be like...
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Did she just milady her?
Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there?
Why are you
zoning out
dissociating?
like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label in the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
You walk up to Alice, say boo, and then she'd scream at the top of her lungs. Hang on. That reminds me. You know what Alice reminds me of? Hang on. Let me get the link so I can... This is Alice. Oh god, I love that one.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alice, your next challenge is to phone your bank to fix an issue with the company billing you. I didn't point it out because I didn't want to be like, well, actually, CinemaSins took here. But when she was talking with Damien, with her butler, I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, why are you talking with this man without a lawyer present? Like, you're fucking rich as shit. You probably have a team of them waiting on you hand and foot. Where's your lawyer? But now I realize she was probably just too nervous to call her lawyer. She's already on edge dealing with this fucking corporate bastard. She's like, I don't want to make a phone call to my lawyer. I don't want to call my lawyer too. Come on. All right, I'll contact you as finished. Oh wait,
All right.
say that.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I like to imagine Alice sleeps and she gets scared like Noelle in Deltarune. Aww. Meanwhile,
excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Hugo, is that you? That's totally Hugo.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests.
Hey, Mr. Bean.
We just received a package addressed to you.
Can you imagine if she musters up the courage to call up a lawyer and her lawyer has an asymmetrical earring?
A package? Where was it sent from?
Alice's face when her lifelong lawyer firm's names aren't a palindrome.
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
There's a fucking human being in that box.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Hope I'm not too late. Oh no, you're all good. We have our next ad break coming up in a few minutes here. I'm gonna take a peek and see because what I normally do is I look up a silent playthrough of new events, and I just kind of hover over the timeline to see how far I am in the event. Because it's only like 4 hours, so I was intending on finishing it today and doing like the summer stuff tomorrow. But I'm not entirely sure how far along we're in. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Wait, is she by herself?
We're almost there.
What?
Sorry for the trouble.
No, wait. Hey, Just Kaze, thank you for the follow. Why is she by herself?
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Uh-oh.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Damn.
What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Okay, I'm glad. I was like, there's no way they're that stupid. Soon after, at Swabian Temple. There's around 2 to 3 hours worth left with the Yap. It'll probably take another 4-ish hours. Okay, we'll probably just do the, I'm not ready to call it yet, but I also don't want to be here too late. I'll check in like another like hour or so. I yap a lot, especially with ZZZ. I don't know why ZZZ specifically. I yap so much. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monoto went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. I also just want to say that I really like Belle's outfit, and I like how her stockings are just a little sheer. Like they're not just like they're just a little sheer. I think that's super cute. I do love how she has how we have two characters here with Hoyoverse branded thigh straps though. They love their thigh straps. I know it's to break up the design and the thigh. I'm like, but we do other things. No more thigh. Why thigh straps? I'm not trying to upskirt them. I'm sorry. That was a mistake.
Hey, Wise. There you are.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
I'd say if you do another 1 to 2 hours worth, you should be able to finish the quest and do the event story tomorrow. Okay, I'll try to rein in the yapping. I'll do my best.
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
She's so cute.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence.
Lighter
if you
mentioned?
confess.
Sorry.
Harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
I can't make fun of her. I startle extremely easily. I'm not scared easily, but I do startle very easily, and it feels very bad. Not long ago, on the way back from Phylum Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
You'll probably want to yap about the 2.1 ending. Ooh, okay.
What should we do?
Okay, right.
Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby.
Monato, you always have a tail,
all
dipshit.
the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side.
Yay!
Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
I love it when our characters are smart.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh, that's where that symbol was from.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Bombs?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion.
That makes sense.
That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
Poor OSHA standards.
He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Actually, though, that's crazy.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex.
Like, does he not realize who Alice is? He was gonna do that to her?
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Bruh.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I love bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
I have noticed that the dialogue options for this patch are a little bit more interactive. Like, they've cut down on doing that thing where there's 2 options and they both say the same thing when you select one. Instead, they've narrowed it down to either one option or the dialogue option does adjust the order a little bit. Like, even that, like, minor change is noticeable and I'm enjoying it.
So
like,
that
it still
means
did it a
tomorrow's
couple
the
times,
deadline,
but it's
and
a
their
lot
plan
less
is about to
often.
succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Oh, she's angry. This has awakened something inside of Yuzuha.
What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Bonato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Okay, am I the only one who thinks Monato looks kind of scary when he's not looking scary? I'm like, can you put the angry expression back on? I'm terrified right now. What happened to you?
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late. And we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first.
It's
We'll take
resting
care of
bitch
everyone's
face, but it's like resting
accommodations.
puppy face. Can I talk to anybody here? No. Okay, we're all good. All right, we're actually at break time. If you don't know how breaks work here, I stop any story progression until you get back. So if you get stuck in ads, you don't miss anything. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Let me take a look in my... Oh, did I not have one pulled up? I don't think I got one pulled up. Let me see. 2.1. ZZZ. Full story. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. Pause that. Shuffle here. Okay, we're a little past halfway. We're a little past halfway. Okay, if we lock in, we can do the rest. If we lock in. That's a big if. Finishing the ZZZ fishing stuff anyways. Cool. I shouldn't respond to that because I know you're in ads. Oh, there's so much shit I gotta do. Look at all this shit I haven't done. No! I don't want to teleport there. Oh, there's another one. We're at 26. There's not much in the event, so you can do 25% of the quests in the event tomorrow easily. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind, Span. Thank you. There you go. 26. 26. Should be okay. It should be okay, because I haven't done anything this patch yet. If you stop around the next time you see Mommy, you'll be good. Understood. Oh, sorry, I meant Isolde. Understood. What are we even working on right now?
Which alias should I use this time?
We fighting? Take me.
You done here? Since we haven't seen them in a bit, let's do a cunning hair headcanon.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'm thinking. Cunning hair headcanon. Cunning hair. Welcome back, everybody. Cunning hair headcanon. Okay. Nicole can't get her ponytails symmetrical by herself. She thinks she does every single morning, but then like Nekomata or somebody has to come over clicking her tongue and fixing them. And she's like, she's tsundere about it and is like, don't touch my hair. Like, they're perfect. They're fine. But she doesn't actually block Nekomata from actually fixing her hair. It's Billy. They take turns. They're on ponytail duty. There's like days of the week where they have to make sure she doesn't go out with a crooked ponytail. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Need something? My services.
Wait, is he actually the hairstylist? I missed that detail. Wait a minute, is that right? Is he actually the hairstylist, or is that a headcanon? I could have missed that. I could have missed it. Because I can see it. Where am I going? I can't go that way. Deep dive, system baby. Headcanon, but it should be real. I agree. You dial Yishuan's Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see.
Mom!
In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation. Yet
I mean,
our
she's mommy to
enemies
some of
haven't
you, and I
faltered in
respect it.
carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
Billy is still mysterious. I wonder how he went from Sons of Caledon to Cunning Hairs. Absolutely! Like, I'm excited for his 5-star variant. We know we're getting a 5-star variant. We know we're getting a 5-star variant eventually. I want to see what I want to see what he'd look like. I want other Sons of Kaladin art, and that's not just because I'm a lighter fan. It's partially because I'm a lighter fan.
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
We'll make an exception, deal with the diplomatic shit later.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right.
Love the hardest working button in all of New Eridu. Look at that shit.
Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again.
That button can hold 2 massive hollows. Mod Fox, please.
But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
She's right, you know. I hate that she's right, but she's right. And even knowing this, I go to bed too late.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Really, really roundabout way of self-harm, knowing that getting not enough sleep will ruin the day the next day. But I'm still up too late.
Then I'll leave you to
all
it.
the time.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, so now that we've Skyped our mommy. Oh, you guys moved a few feet.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
I'm sorry. No, where's the apology option?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibin Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
I mean, like, if we got some bedrolls or something, I got so much space on the floor.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you 3 stay in my room? It's a bit more
Yay,
spacious.
we suggested
since I
it.
keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else. Sleepover time!
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Okay, I don't know why, but when you said sleepover, I imagine, you know those, like, fluffy little bunny ears or the ones with the big bow ties that are made out of, like, terry cloth that you use to keep your hair out of your face while you do, like, your skincare routine or your makeup or whatever? They all have one. Including Monato. He's grumpy about it.
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
I mean, yeah, I guess if she's had tutors her whole life, she wouldn't have had a field trip before.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
And the Tanuki, true. If you're Belle, the girls still get the HDD room. Oh, that's a nice detail.
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic
Oh.
kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Imagine being so rich, you actually get less field trips because everyone's trying to rich kid aura farm.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
The dub?
Wait! Ghost stories?
Oh, she nailed that. She nailed that delivery.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
They get more vacations. Oh, that's fair, but there's nothing quite like everybody piling into a bus and going somewhere. It's a very unique experience. Hey, Mara, life is good.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh, that's right. Wise doesn't like horror shit either.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
I volunteer?
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
What? Small repair tool. Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Aw, that's cute. Oh, like look at the even little scratches and the wear and tear on it. Can you guys see that? God, I love the little texture details in this game. Like behind the ears, like where some of the lamination is chipped off. The details are just so good, man. They're so good.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo,
Magic
right?
Sailor Boo!
Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Yuza, don't worry. I can take your belt off with my teeth.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
She was probably not allowed cable growing up.
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow.
Not the faded Yuri. Oh my god, that's not the one she lost. Oh my god.
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Oh, her dad's nice! Or, like, was nice, because I know he's dead.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa
No!
I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
No!
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise, then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Yuza, tact, please. Yuza, please.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Uh-huh.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Ooh, using her words against her.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then at dawn... Oh my god, wait, we're alone? We're alone with Monato in the room, alone?
Everyone's up.
Oh, don't worry
Looks
about
like
it.
we're all in good shape.
Don't worry about it.
Let's get ready to move out.
Nothing happened. Good night's sleep.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
So you know what the worst thing is? Her dad knew that Alice has a thing with symmetry, so her losing her hair clip meant a lot to her as a kid. If it was a different hair clip of the same type, it'd make another pair asymmetrical, so we wanted to make sure to find it for her. No. Well, we know some shit's up. We know there's more to that story. How's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow? Let's go. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, let's
Oh,
move.
cool. Didn't
We
make us
can
go
use
through all that
elevator
again.
now.
Activate the elevator, please use the card. Okay, yep. Oh, fuck. Shit, hang on. It told us what it was. Oh. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
You need to make sure we complete all the puzzles. You don't have to actually remember any of the codes. You can press Y every time. Okay, good to know.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Let's not. Okay, now we can go. Okay.
Huh?
Wrong password. That guy we caught yesterday. Hold on us. You already asked. Door's password regularly update because of the code. Specific rules are in the login next to the door. Next to the door, they got and scatter. There are quite a few papers on the ground. Let's look around.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
Solidification was batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. Obscura materials lab. New password is identical to the elevator password. Then just looking shipped over. Life skill experiment. Super sus! Never mind that for now. Password probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Oh, wait. Over here. Oh, I didn't see this corner. I'm not exhaustive at all. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Password changes to be thought. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Done and dusted. Password change is a bit half-baked. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Maybe we should have brought food. No, I'm just kidding. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the password. Wait. 3rd batch of explosives. Removal of items is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance. Predetermined location. Then you probably shouldn't label them as explosives in your log. Are you stupid? If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password. Burning that down.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it.
Huh? You know the current code route. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so first change, 3rd and 4th digits increased by 1. So it's all ones. The second change, first and last digit. So it's 2. So it's okay. So it's 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Fuck! Fucked it up. Well, I gotta look at the note again. Oh wait. Oh, it's subtraction. Look, I'm as good at math at as Fufu apparently. I can pay attention to shit. No, I can't. No, I can't. I was gonna put in 2 because I can't fucking read. I'm good at math. I can't fucking read though.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Damn. Oh, I'm assuming we'll probably come through here later.
Yeah.
Perhaps you need to join Jufufu and Remedy math class. Perhaps indeed. Do I look like someone who can follow instructions? No, I'm somebody who assumes that I'm smart and I know better and I don't have to read things carefully. And then I stop and then I have to recall on my memory to do something and then I fuck it up. I'm the asshole who has to take the package out of the garbage when I'm cooking something. Because I forgot what the instructions were. Elevators use the only way again. Can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Offline, restore power. Detected 3 intact ether generators. Yep. Cure obscure coding firmly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access. Front left, they're all along. Circuit's busted. Split into 2 teams. I have a platform working a generator. Figure out how to operate the thermosetting units. Clear a path. Let's do it. How do you do that? Just stare at it in the trash. It's okay, we know how you are with math. We saw how you do with the billiards room puzzle. Hey, Veg did most of those.
Fire up the generator.
It's a really nice math system. The written ones threw me for a loop. Because I kept getting the purple instruction and the pink instruction mixed up.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Who's stealing your spotlight?
Is that what I brought along?
Just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Oh wow, the stair animation's really good. Like, look how she stops. For anybody unfamiliar with this meme, like, animating people going up and down the stairs is, like, notoriously hard. So the fact they, like, paid attention to where her foot placement was is, like, it's pretty good.
Got the power up and running. Huh.
Now below, tougher than I thought. It's up to you now. You'll have to pause below. Come on, Wise, figure out how to move the third setting unit. Wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. Status is normal. Control button shows the thermosetting unit is closed, but it's clearly ejected. Check along the wires and see what's wrong. Bouton. Animate the old people going upstairs well too. There's also foot tracking when tacking up and down the stairs. Cool. I love that Tanuki holds her umbrella. Oh, I need to check. Oh, I need to take a peek at that. It's the fucking boxes that threw me off more than anything. Some of their riddles made fuck all sense. Oh, the boxes and blueprints. Yeah, they're very... We were talking about how to make blueprints a little bit better, and I feel like having some kind of in-game system for you to take notes or save screenshots would very much add to the experience. Like, I think somebody in chat recommended having a tool like a camera, and with upgrades to the camera, you can hold more pictures in the camera. Something like that. Like, you should, like... I'm not saying you shouldn't have, like, a pen and paper, and it shouldn't have any element of keeping track outside of the game, but I feel like being able to keep track of things inside of the game would make the experience feel a bit stronger. Still fucking love blueprints, though. Shit was dope. Our programs may attach the wire, crosshair, highlight the wires, follow wire, locate corrosive electric core, press to eliminate corrosive electric core.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Core. Core? Oh, cool.
Prepped and ready. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
They don't let us jump in this game. This challenge is insurmountable.
All right, the power is on.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Good. When we're setting you just to eject, leave that to you. You know, I'll pause below. Ejected. Power lines. Go here. Do I have to look at it?
We can get through now. Let's go.
I like that little mechanic. That's cool. Oh, hang on. I have to allow the phrase "you bitch." Chibi, that is an old ass meme, but it checks out.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Deal with you individually. Apologies.
Oh, fuck.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Look at him!
But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Oh, he takes it back from her! Wait, hang on!
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing
That's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, wait, not this way. Sorry, I was distracted by the raccoon. Tanuki. Smart weapon
The
holster.
elevator is ready.
Wonder if that cat's still alive. Honestly, probably not. That video was made in an era where threatening to rape someone was a funny joke. So that must have been like 15 years ago? Sorry, the reason why I say that is because in the original meme video, he says that. That's something that I do remember about that video.
Wise, let's go find you.
So it's like very different era of internet humor back then.
There's a monster.
Big Boo, save yourself!
We're here.
Oh wait, I was already on her.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
Oh, okay, you can use partial ones too.
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
We're thankful that humor today is much less visceral. Indeed. It's a bit less, less disrespectful. Yeah. I love when crimes were considered humor. I mean, no, we threaten to kill people all the time, so.
I got this, Alice.
Oh, I haven't heard that one yet.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
They were roommates. They did sleep in the same room last night.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
Dang.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Time to vent!
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A likely story.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, shut up.
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Oh, I can do that one. There we go. That's another ducts. Looks suspicious enough, but crawling through is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. Take a break and scout the area. Take a break, leave the hollow. Yeah, we can go into the ducts.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Oh, we're actually here. I can't turn around.
Is everyone here?
Oh shit!
Yep,
I didn't think they'd animate
don't
this.
worry.
We're shimmying.
I think there's something on the ground.
Yeah, people are definitely not going to take these voice clips out of context, and we cannot go backwards.
A corpse?
Hello? Oh shit!
What was that?
Snake! Snake!
All right, Yuzuha. You're quiet.
I just don't want to interrupt the...
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Is she like claustrophobic? Are we good? Okay, alright. Oh, people have definitely taken these out of context. I'm sorry. I'm sorry people are weird about grunting noises, but that's the first thing I thought of. I'm like, okay, this was definitely clipped. This was definitely clipped for all. Oh God!
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Fucking Exaltists!
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Maybe Porcelumix belongs to the vault. Oh
There's a
fuck!
downward
God,
venting.
see it happen again! It's fine, whatever. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What? Oh, they even animated like a falling animation. That's pretty cool. Can we okay, there's a map here, so I'm assuming we can come back later. Yeah, okay. I won't explore too much then. Master room must be Exalt's prayer room. A bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Split up and look around.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh, that's cute. They actually position everybody elsewhere. That's nice. I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Files are supposed to be destroyed ahead of time. According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Well, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. Notice before Sarah, Dr. Laura, and Mavorka all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments! Agreed. They crossed that line. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks and even the freedom to do their own research. Good God. Fucking mega corporations, bro. Well, as if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. At least to us. We didn't see how he treated fucking Alice, though. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. That's true. That doesn't mean he doesn't know, though. These files are super discreet, with no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. We should stuff some of these documents in our pants. And take them back to the surface, like now. Bellwise overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history, mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mavorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mavorak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mavorak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. But they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bellwise, go check with Yuza and Alice on their experiments.
Let's go check on the others.
Like, we're good with world domination, but we draw the line at human experimentation. Non-consensual human experimentation. If we're gonna experiment on you, you need to donate your body to science. Yuza, did you find anything? What are you doing sneaking up like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I'm just so focused on looking over these. Anything okay, so I don't think she's claustrophobic. I think she might be sensing something, because she's, like, just jumpy all around. Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's look elsewhere.
Can I approach her from the front so she doesn't scream at me? Wise, you're here. Why are you so pale? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES7's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies is called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also have developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07's was lost. I suppose this child also. You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management. Why did we give Alice the child murdering documents?
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
I think we recognize her, don't we? Ruh-oh, Shaggy, I recognize those seals. Fuck.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Radiant.
Oh, she's airborne on this. Okay.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry!
Oh, Barry's cut off!
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the Hollow.
Alice has a lot of iframes.
The monsters are covering? It's cold. The most
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
feeding on the miasma. We'll get worn down sooner or later.
Yeah, I think it's Shifu's sisters. Yeah, like she has like the curse seals on her.
No, it's recovering again. Fire!
Listen up, everyone. We have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building.
She's got too many fucking arms! Hey!
Here's a chance! To the main gate! A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
Elbow it up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Damn. Well, I guess we know who the lesser of two evils is. Unless this guy is also just in cahoots with the other dude. Dun dun dun! After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Is she a bit more familiar with this place than she's letting on?
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
He died.
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Xylem Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't
Shit, we
connect
lost
to
our
the
fucking
HDD at
Wi-Fi.
all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
I've been in many situations I haven't wanted to be in.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor
We put
somewhere.
so much budget into those vent animations. We gotta use them a couple times.
We can find a vent. We can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Maybe she's a little claustrophobic. Sarah, you go search somewhere else. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing those old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall was where I was. Those children... Right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding the vent. Damn, this thing just looks like a vent. That looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. I'll check this area. You can look elsewhere. Well, it seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the facts that Ferox has caught us. What I mean is compared before encountering miasmic field. Why is the camera pan down like that? Well, duh. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. All right, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Eos, buddy! Wise, Eos will help look for the vent. This journey must have been pretty scary. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Bell and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. They can't send me back to fucking prison! We found the vent. Just like Yuza has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. First, we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Wise's ass, yep.
The ether must have gone into
Put a lot of budget into that ass. That's Wi-Fi's ass.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
But there are spiders here, fuck!
It's the exit!
Should we look before we leave?
No one's here. Let's get down.
We did. Never mind!
Monsters!
Wait.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Oh wow, the AoE for that's really big.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
You good?
Maybe we can use this generator.
Is he gonna regenerate in like 2 seconds? This piece of shit. This asshole. Oh, right.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
I don't trust you!
Hurry up.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, I can trust it now.
Wonder where this will lead us.
I'm just imagining Kama dragging the sword across the room with incredibly loud scraping sound.
I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about this lab gives me the creep. Blow this place up already! Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Oh, it's up here.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna...
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
I'm just gonna sit.
Ferox.
I'm gonna sit here in case. I know everyone hated the TV sections, but Bell and Wise walking sections were not the thing to replace them, in my opinion. I agree.
Let's get closer and listen in.
I do wish the TV sections could have been like optimized because I liked the TV sections. Like, I understood the criticism that it broke up pacing really badly, and I agree that it just didn't fit in some places. But like, tossing it entirely away, I feel like was a pity.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years.
Problem with TV sections was taking action. Any event tell took forever animation-wise. That is true. That is true, because you had to load in and you had to load out. It was a lot, yeah.
As long as you give me the tech,
no,
you
that's
can
very
carry on
valid.
with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok.
But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
I just meant even the repetitive little animation for stepping onto a tile. Yeah, that's fair. I don't get how they think working with a cult that wants to destroy the last city is a good idea, even if you're super greedy. Look, man, the Exaltists need to be responsible for every bad thing that happens ever, so I guess that's how we're tying it back.
Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
I mean, super greedy. I mean, like, there's one thing about being greedy, but when you're actively, like, working with people who want to destroy the world, what is your greed gonna do? You're not gonna have any money you're not gonna have anywhere to spend all your money if they, like, destroy civilization, so, I don't know.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Maybe he underestimated how much power they had. Maybe he just thinks they're, like, religious kooky nuts and aren't really a threat, possibly.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
We're moaning
This
again.
should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's get his ass!
Catch them off guard and beat their...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape.
Twice!
If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Where'd he get cold water? Maybe they're using it to torture him.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
True!
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
I'm allergic to pain!
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Monato, you okay there? You want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, then let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
I'm really surprised that he's like he's got his animations and stuff. He's joining us for battle and stuff, but he's not being like, when is he coming out?
The door is over there.
Like, Alice and Yuzuha makes sense.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Can I go down here?
Wait!
I cannot.
That's the place they kept us locked up in.
You see, not on the banner with Alice, he is not. And he's not in the beta for next patch either. Everyone is very confused. Delayed drip marketing increases chance he's S rank though, otherwise he'd be 8 rank. Yeah, that's fair.
The elevator is right across.
I know people want to be an A rank, but I'm like, or S rank, but
Think
I'm
of
like,
miasma to me.
Your pulls, people.
The fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh shit! Nice. He's here to be a bodyguard.
Are you okay?
Minato, you're huge! Oh, he fucked his shoulder up. Okay, you mosquito-looking motherfucker.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This guy's kind of funny. I like him.
This presence.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We got it to the ground quick! Before Ferox's men notice us!
Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. Forgot about these. Fuck. I can't dodge, apparently. No stun bar for me.
Take this!
It's time to settle this.
Nice old.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Were these two carts on?
I think they heard the fight.
I hear
We
them
were a
from
little
the second
loud.
floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato is fucking dying. Every internal organ is currently bleeding.
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me,
We would have gotten squashed like a bug.
Wise. Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try to
There's
come
a
up
lot
with a
of
plan real
space
quick.
outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
Was that on the map?
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
I haven't missed anything, have I? I don't think so.
Here's Team 2. We should be here. You guys start the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
I do like the ambience dialogue. Like the guys from behind the wall. Fuck, what were the instructions again? Sewer, right? So I'm assuming basement.
No one's here. Even the front door.
This way! Follow me!
Oh, okay, no, we'll explore later. We'll explore later.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Hey! Hey, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't fucking go see me.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us! Here to dance! This way! Hurry!
Oh, wait, they're dead already. Oops.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Whoa, okay. Oh, shit. I mean, he's right, but fuck.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Okay!
Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
She's played these games before!
Yep, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex. And lived in this lab
she's
for a
ES07.
very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here.
Oh no! The guy who helped her
Believe
wasn't
they're
fucking
still up to no
Alice's
good after all
dad,
these
was he?
years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together. All of the blood is leaving his body.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Aww!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
No!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
That is one loyal Tanuki. I will give it that. Alright, well. It is ad break time. So, if you don't know how ads work here, just, I stopped playing for 3 minutes, so if you get caught in ads, you don't miss anything. I'll see you guys in 3. Alright. Man! What the heck? Oh, that's my gacha tracker. We don't need that right now. Yuzuha's a badass. I love her. Let me see. Okay, so we're about like 75% of the way through. I think we can push and finish it today. I think. We'll see. You should be able to end soon and then have around an hour. Story left is a good spot to end things on too, because there's a break before the end thing. Like right now? Or like a little bit up ahead? Why is every gay in a Hoyo game a tragic one? Because if it's sad, you'll remember it more. A little bit up ahead. Okay, thanks, man. Because you mentioned next time we see he's old. Okay. Okay, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that. I don't want to finish too early tomorrow and not have anything to do until 2 o'clock. Which, I mean, you have to put up with me while I fumble different events. "20-ish minutes of dialogue, now in a small break section, then an hour gameplay and the story is over." Thank you, Span. I appreciate it. We'll do that then. Alright, I'll stay on pause so people don't think I'm doing anything. I'm doing a little bit better with my badges. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for fancy badges. Damn! Damn! I didn't realize I had like whales in my friends list. Wait, how do I? No. Just the two? Oh my god, do they have M6 lighter? M6 Hugo?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay. 2. Damn!
Want to see the red scarf?
That's crazy. Oh my god, I have Nicole's skin. Why don't I put it on her? I know someone that does, and M6 Hugo's cracked. He looks so fun. I don't like his character enough to go that far for him, but he does look like a character I'd love to get M6 of.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay, alright, we got M1. Ooh, M2 lighter. Wait, the M6 Miyabi isn't even on display?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Bro, what is you doing? Bro, what the hell? Welcome back, everybody. Mine's just M0, but I still get pretty great totalizes. Mine's also M0, and he feels great. I just like I've seen some of his Mindscapes. I'm like, ooh, that would feel good. Oh shit, that would feel good. But I guess that's how all Mindscapes are. My Hugo team is the only one I like know how to properly play. I haven't sat down because I don't play these games traditionally. ZZZ is the first hack and slash that I've ever played. Like I've never had to worry about combos and shit before, so it's a big learning curve for me. And in order for me to learn how to do teams and stuff, I need to like go into a training ground or up against a boss or something and then watch a YouTube video and just step by step slowly take it in. Because even the simple instructions are like, oh yeah, you can animation cancel X into Y and then switch. I'm like, I don't get that. I'm not on that level yet. I need to be babied. I need to be babied so bad. Wait, can I just go? Do I have to kick your ass? Can I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Okay, there we go.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
4 million in one of the deadly assaults? Nice. For the totalize. That's nice. I think I could get like 4.2 if everything lines up just right. But it's not consistent. I consistently get about like 3. I want to say 3.5.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Going from turn-based to real-time is jarring. Like I have played Genshin, but Genshin is also like a completely different system. Where it's more, and even so the rotations are very straightforward. Like you have your E, you have your Q, maybe sometimes you need to do like some normal attacks in between. But it's like Genshin isn't that hard. Whereas ZZ's got like actual combos and shit. I'm like, I still barely know the terms for all of the different like moves in the game. So that's why I don't understand instructions very well. It's like, yeah, you can blah 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 into a quick assist, blah blah blah. I'm like, come again. So yeah, I need to take more time and sit down and study things a bit more.
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, Where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Oh shit, she's branded.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
This was one of those millennial Harry Potter tensions.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
I really want to learn Haramasa, but good Christ, this kid is actually Galaxy Brain to use, also no trigger. Yeah, like, I want to learn Haramasa, but the only good stunner I have for him is Anby. And I don't like playing Anby. She just does not feel good to me. I can put Nicole with her for sure, but like, I don't like playing Anby at all. So I might be holding off for like a Chingy rerun or something.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
That's a big-ass fucking needle, too.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Her younger design reminds me
let's
of
visit
Treaty.
the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed.
I had no idea how long I slept.
Hey Jax, welcome to chat. It is sad.
Oh no. I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our
Oh
destination.
shit, he's bleeding. He got
We can
tagged.
get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
No, absolutely. It's such a tragic, foundation that, like, this dude, like, doesn't he, like, fucking own the place or some shit? Or owns the patent for the medicine, and even he, like, wasn't powerful enough to, like, escape this fucking tragic cover-up. That's so fucking sad, bro.
The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, she is the same line he did! No!
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? There's also a lot of comic segments in this story update, which I appreciate. I did lament the loss of the comic updates for the last patch.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
I hope you do the summer part because it's honestly the best and funniest. I stream on this channel on the weekends, so we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be ending pretty soon here, and then we're gonna be doing the rest of the story and the summer event tomorrow.
She...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it
concrete,
a boat? Are we
Oh, thank you for
saved?
the follow, Jax. Appreciate it.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here?
Quick, everyone drown!
This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Oh!
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Wait, is she on our side?
What is she doing here?
Guys, it's me. Hang
Oh, it's Belle! Okay, alright, she's still on our side. Yay! Not long after, in Silum Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you.
That's the point.
Cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
Gotta get all that seawater out of your gut.
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
For real?
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan.
Obel Squad?
We quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Silum Bay, the HGD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Oh, cool!
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
And we already trust Obel Squad, so you're great.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. That scared me too. The guy had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy's definitely going on here. When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman, because that's her sister! I always thought the miasmic field looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about her situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Wise have got some good news. A temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Siloom Bay. It's all off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monoto and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go and say hi? Hi was misspelled, but don't worry about it. Okay, you got nothing. Look, it's Magus! This is the first time we see her in-game. It's Orphe and Magus. Oh god, Isolde's got a fucking headache. Okay, we'll chat with everybody, I think, and then call it a day before we head out. Oh, you're alive! Thank God. Oh, we see them in Scott Outpost. Oh, okay. I might not have done that one yet. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel's squad won't sit idle. Thank you so much. Monoto, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kumano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monoto to the vacant house rented by the Obel squad nearby, then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kumano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never! Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, which really makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. That's the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thank you, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano, go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Oh, it's Seed! Bro, you're huge! You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? She's huge! Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service. And, a feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Oh, she speaks with tildes. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. You two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. What's up? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, it looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. But nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Oh yes, I've seen your drip marketing. You do a lot of stretching of your legs. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. These suspect tides between Porcelumix's higher-ups and the Exaltus. We're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. He's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare to catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Hoyo being terrified of selling a mech without a small girl inside. Please! We could have had a Bangbu and a mech. Cowabummer!
Alice, you doing all right?
I do just want to say we didn't see a body. If I remember correctly, her dad, like, escaped the sewer and, like, wanted to lead everybody else out, right? Right? But we didn't see him die. And also, she wasn't allowed to see her dad's body. She only attended the funeral. So, there's a slight chance he's alive and being experimented on somewhere. For years and years and years and years and years, which would be very sad.
Oh, Wise, it's you.
I hope we don't have to kill him. Yeah, they could have actually, like, burned the body, but I'm always just keenly aware as to whether or not a body was found. And they made it a point to say, like, oh, the accident was so bad that my grandpa wouldn't even let me see him, so I only attended the funeral. I feel was a deliberate choice. I could be overthinking. He could actually be dead. I'm just saying the possibility is there. That's all I'm saying. She didn't even see him at the funeral, you know? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down.
And before the next sacrifice is her dad, yeah, that'd be sad. I could see them pulling that shit.
So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
We're gonna kill those guys! I doubt they'd use it for human experimentation because Yuzuha and the others were bred specifically for it, and he was just a normal dude. That's fair.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Discuss our next steps with the Colonel.
All right, everyone's here.
Oh, we get to hear them talk.
Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
I do love Magus's little tie. Look at the little fucking tie! Adorable.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloom Bay to the lab is way longer.
What if they use him for energy generation because he's a bunny and those guys can hop to generate kinetic energy? Span!
The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
Put him in a fucking hamster wheel and he's just been there for like a decade or however long it's been.
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close. But it's only accessible by cable car.
Let Alice have a loving dad, for fuck's sake!
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
VoIP him!
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now. We need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. I'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering you is so valuable that it might be way above a price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Should I? Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone get ready. Are you good to go? No, let's head out now. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Should I stop here? Or should I go a little bit further? Let me run. Let me run into the street. We're running to the straight. You can start. Well, how much more? Because you said that after we talk to her, there's like an hour of a story or whatever left, right? Or there's still like a little bit. Yeah, I'm okay stopping here. To let you know before the combat starts. I'll stop here. I know we don't have a whole lot left, but I was planning on playing. I forgot to get the new schedule out. I was planning on playing ZZZ all weekend, so we'll finish off this story and then do the summer event as well tomorrow, which is what Span suggested, which I think is a good idea. I'll let you know before the combat starts. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think here's fine though. I think here's fine. That way we can have this conversation and it can clue me back in as to what we were doing, because I'm probably gonna forget some stuff by tomorrow. And I'm sorry. So,
that's concrete, baby.
Where can I drop you guys off? Anybody? Who else? Who's done yet? Overwatch. Why do I still follow Overwatch Esports? Oh, Peachell's doing Pokemon. I'll drop you off at Shubba. Shubba's still going through RoboCop. And I know Veg mentioned that was a really good game, so we'll head on over. The summer event does take a while. Does I'm hoping you could do like the main stuff and then like any grinding off stream, because I don't want to sit there and grind for the whole stream. But we'll see. Shubba Bank. Thank you guys for hanging out. Same time tomorrow, we'll be doing, as mentioned, we'll be doing the rest of this story and then doing the summer event, which I heard is really cute and fun. And then after that, we'll be raiding into Bingo. And then for next week, I'm not sure we're doing Monday, but I do know that because we already finished Potionomics, but we are doing more Ace Attorney on Thursday and Friday on the main channel.
Baby.
Thank you very much for the follow, Young36579 and Black Magister. It was good having you in chat. Appreciate it. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you. But yeah, it was really fun to have you guys here. I'm excited to see the conclusion of the story tomorrow. Drop by Shubba, take a look, friend of the channel. Very sweet, very talented artist. Have fun at RoboCop. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.